Hello everybody, welcome back to Mass Effect Legendary Edition, which is aka Mass Effect 2. My name is Chibi Wolf. So in today's episode, pretty much now we're going to be recruiting a lot of characters, and I wanted to show you what I did in my spare time. So pretty much you see everything 100% and everything goes wild. So if you look at my scanning, you can see I have been going around on trying to get materials. If you see those numbers, not only that, I was able, give me a second here, ship is kind of slow in space. I was able to go around and 100% everything. Now keep in mind, you want to do this because the fact is, not only it's helpful for your ship, it's also helpful for your team, your recruits that you pick up along the way. What else? And there's hidden side quests in these planets. So this is how you can tell you got main quests and side quests if they have names underneath the solar system itself. So that's how you know. But usually with these different planets, they have something hidden, some side quest, very hidden. So that's what I did. I did most of the side quests here and there. I was able to do a lot on my spare time, and now that I got it done and over with, I'm actually more than just happy to continue on with the storyline now. So we're gonna be recruiting a lot of people. Give me just a second. Well, that's too bit. That one that's busy loading up. Oop. Oop. It's a little delay there. All right, so the Omega. And in our last episode, we managed to get the Master Thief, although I kind of felt like I should have did something way different, but it's fine.
Welcome to Omega. You're new here, aren't you? I can always tell. Allow me to... Oh, hello, Mocklin. I was just...
Leave, Fargate. Now.
Oh, of course, Mocklin. Whatever she wants.
Blasted scavengers. Welcome to Omega, Shepard.
You know who I am?
Of course. We had you tagged the moment you entered the Terminus systems. You're not as subtle as you think. Arya wants to know what brings a dead Spectre to Omega. I suggest you go to Afterlife now and present yourself.
I'll keep that in mind.
Afterlife now.
I'm receiving quarantine warnings about the slums where Dr. Morton Solus runs the clinic. Anticipate resistance at the transport station. I have also access...
Please. You have to help me.
No one said you could talk, jackass.
You Zaid Masani?
Yeah, that's me. You must be Commander Shepard. Hey, we have a galaxy to save.
My contacts told me we're picking up one man, not two.
Batarian delinquent. Pissed off someone rich enough to hire me to go after him. And for my bring him in alive rates even.
Please, I didn't do it.
I said shut it. Tried to lead me on a chase all over the systems. He should have known better. These people always run to Omega.
What's your relationship with Cerberus?
Easy. Cerberus is paying me a lot of money to help you on your mission. That's the long and short.
Not many mercs would take a suicide mission for the pay.
Most mercs don't get an offer like the one Cerberus sent me. This mission doesn't sound like good business, but your elusive man can move a lot of credits.
I assume you've been briefed?
I've done my homework. Cerberus sent me everything I needed to know.
Good to have you, Zaid. We have a lot to do.
That's what they tell me. I assume the elusive man told you about our arrangement.
No. I guess he decided to leave that information out of the dossier.
Good thing I asked. Picked up a mission a little while back, just before I signed on with Cerberus. Thought you might be interested. You heard the name Vito Santiago? He's the head of the Blue Suns. Runs the whole organization. Seems he recently captured an Eldfell Ashland refinery on Zoya and is using their workers for slave labor. The company wants it dealt with.
I'll make sure we get that done.
Good. Get it out of the way so we can concentrate on being big goddamn heroes. I better turn this thing in before it starts to stink. I'll be locked and loaded next time you're ready to get some killing done.
Let's see. Zaid, the price of revenge. Go to Zora Liberty. Wait, what? So wait. Arya. Alright, let's pick up these people first. That's weird.
Come on, let me in. Arya's expecting me. Oh.
This place is huge.
The Shepherd Memorial on Akuz is expected to open next year, once the area is declared safe for visitors.
Another.
Ruthless parasites on the hard-working men and women of Omega. If you've got fortune problems, there's only one thing to do. Get ready.
This should have it up the floor. Okay.
Merc life got you down. Ready to give it all up and go into hiding in the abyss? Don't. Nalinox Security and Enforcement is looking for experienced, assertive individuals to carry out highly
Whoa.
lucrative operations.
Leave, human. Tell Captain Gabon we not kill anyone today.
One piece at a time. With Nalinox. References essential.
I don't know a Captain Gaborn. Why would I tell him anything?
Not trust you. Tell Gabon we know his tricks. We not kill anyone today.
There seem to be a lot of Vorcha on Omega. Good talking to you.
No more talk. We know Gabon's trick.
This place. How can these people be left to rot like this? I mean, it's not like they're hidden. They're right here in their own filth. What a shithole.
What do you want?
I'd like to join the party.
This really isn't your kind of place. Afterlife's main floor has lots of drinks and great music. What do you want?
I don't want anything at all.
Check out Afterlife's main floor. You'll like it.
The attack on the human colony of Freedom's Progress has generated a swift but confused response.
I might have something here for humans. Not much.
I'm in the mood to spend some money, but I think I can find better stuff elsewhere.
You won't find a better selection anywhere. Unless you're willing to risk black market.
I'd rather deal with you than give money to those thieves. You sure we can't make a deal?
Look, I can't compete with the black market. I have to. I'll do what I can. But don't tell him.
Oh my god, the Dragon Age.
You won't believe your eyes.
There we go.
Explorer ships have reported seeing vessels of an unknown make, but whose silhouette strongly resembles ancient fragments. The few ships sighted have been small.
I like the studio towns. They're prettier. They value their light. They don't have god-awful neon everywhere, like Helium or the Citadel. Just the light of people living.
Come on, let me in.
Okay, so Arya is definitely somewhere here.
I'm busy.
That's close enough.
Stand still.
If you're looking for weapons, you're not doing a very good job.
Can't be too careful with dead specters. That could be anyone wearing their face.
I was told you're the person to talk to if I have questions.
They're clean.
Depends on the questions.
You run Omega?
I am Omega. But you need more. Everyone needs more something, and they all come to me. I'm the boss, CEO, queen, if you're feeling dramatic. It doesn't matter. Omega has no titled ruler and only one rule. Don't fuck with Arya.
I like it. Easy to remember.
If you forget, someone will remind you.
And then I toss your sorry ass out the nearest airlock.
So, what can I do for you?
I'm looking for Morton Solus. Do you know where I can find him?
The Solarian doctor? Last I heard, he was trying to help plague victims in the quarantine zone. I always liked Morton. He's as likely to heal you as he is to shoot you.
How do I get to him?
If you really need to find him, take a shuttle to the quarantine zone. No guarantee they'll let you in, of course.
I'm trying to track down Archangel.
You and half of Omega. You want him dead too?
I'm putting a team together. He's on my list.
Interesting. You're gonna make some enemies teaming up with Archangel. That's assuming you can get to him. He's in a bit of trouble right now.
What kind of trouble?
The local merc groups have joined forces to take him down. They've got him cornered, but it sounds like they're having trouble finishing him off. They've started hiring anybody with a gun to help them.
Sounds like that might be our ticket in.
They're using a private room for recruiting. Just over there. I'm sure they'll sign you up.
Which merc groups are after Archangel?
Blue Suns, Eclipse, Blood Pack. They're Omega's major players. Unless they're at war, you'll never see them together. But one thing they hate more than each other is Archangel.
Do you hate Archangel?
I don't have time for hate, but I distrust them all equally. For now, I'm happy just to let them kill each other.
What can you tell me about Archangel?
Not as much as I'd like. He showed up here several months ago and started causing all sorts of problems. If you make your own laws, which everyone here does, he makes life difficult. He's reckless and idealistic, but he seems to know enough to stay clear of me.
I appreciate the help.
See if you still feel that way when the mercs realize you're here to help him.
Tell me how you got set up here.
That's as privileged as information gets. I have many friends and enemies I keep at varying distances. I don't count you among either. We'll see how useful you prove. Short answer, mind your own damn business.
Gotcha.
Maybe I'll come back later.
Maybe I'll be here.
So we got everything we need to get. Okay. Coupling. Go to Omega and find a T6 FBA coupling.
I hear you recruiting.
Why don't you step inside? You'll get paid when the job's done, just like everyone else. Who's next? You three look like you could do some damage. Looking for a good fight?
Sure, if this is the place to go after Archangel.
This is the place. Standard fee is 500 credits each. You get paid when the job's done. If you die, your friends don't collect your share. You'll need your own weapons and armor. Looks like you got that covered. And no, this does not make you a member of the Blue Suns, Eclipse, or the Blood Pack. You are a freelancer, period. Any questions?
What do we do once we're there? How do we get to Archangel?
The mercs will tell you when you get there. Last I heard, they were putting the freelancers into scouting groups. They attack in waves to distract Archangel while we try to get past his defenses.
Where do we go?
Just head over to the transport depot outside the club. One of our boys will take you from there. Send in the next one.
Hey, is this where I sign up?
You look a little young to be freelancing as a merc.
I'm old enough. I grew up on Omega. I know how to use a gun.
So does Archangel.
I can handle myself. Besides, I just spent 50 credits on this pistol and I want to use it.
Get your money back.
Hey, Woody!
Trust me, kid. You'll thank me later.
That kid is way too young to get killed. Apartments, Normady, shuttle, transport. So the transport is there. So now our first recruit of the day is Archangel.
Come on, let me in.
But first, I want to check in Marketplace. That's definitely what I want to go for.
Humans, blight on galactic purity. You, sir, for a blight. You are responsible for clearance defense services. Promise to redefine the way we look at the watchmen who clog our walkways. Could that make us someday become an asset?
Amps.
Need companionship, but want something more than a one-night arrangement? We're here to help. Cat and Mouse Relationships was created with one purpose: to connect lonely clients with a lifelong commitment to their perfect mates. Choose from among hundreds of potential relationships ranging from the demure to the deranged, the kind to the kinky. With Cat and Mouse Relationships, you never have to compromise your vision of what your love should be.
The hunt is on for Omega's public enemy #1, and this time, there is no escape. Our groups from all over the Terminus systems are recruiting for assaults on the notorious Archangel in an attempt to kill the meddling bastard once and for all, who is
Wow, they really want that Archangel. I'm trying to search for a store. A specific store.
Tentatively excited. Welcome, human. What can I get?
I have things to do.
Courteously, have a fine day. Take a look at my kiosk if you want to buy anything.
Terminus armor. Pack module. Okay.
Tentatively excited. Welcome, human.
What kinds of things do you
Friendly, with pride.
I have things to do.
Courteously, have a fine day. Take a look at my kiosk if you want to buy anything. Tentatively excited. Welcome.
Okay.
Courteously, have a fine day.
He doesn't have.
Take a look at my kiosk if you want to buy.
You're back. Must have seen something you like.
Days of the fight. Or did he? Witnesses report seeing him alive on Omega.
Need companionship, but
Alright.
something more than a one-night
I bought some few things.
Relationships was created with one purpose: to connect lonely clients with a lifelong commitment to their perfect mates.
Complaining is pointless, human. There's a plague. Nobody gets it.
So that's where I go for the plague for finding Morden. But first, like I said, we're going for the Archangel. I bought a few things because I thought, in the mind's eye,
Captain Gavorn, head of the Vorcha task force. Got something to report?
There's an awful lot of Vorcha here.
Vorcha? Plan? They're a pestilence, nothing more. If they started planning, we'd all be in big trouble.
What's your job here exactly?
Keep the Vorcha in line. Keep them out of Aria's sight. That's about it.
I'll just be going.
Keep moving.
I'm on the mission.
I hope you're ready. Archangel's been annihilating you freelancers.
Ready when you are.
Get in.
bought some armor, some better looking armor, because I'm an edgelord. Anyway. Alright. Zahid. Okay, mercenary, corrosive, disruptor rounds. Yep. Sounds good to me.
It's about time they sent me someone who looks like they can actually fight. They tell you what we're up against?
Just tell us where to go.
Archangel's holed up in a building at the end of the boulevard over there. He's got superior position, and the only way in is over a very exposed bridge. It's a killing ground. But he's getting tired, making mistakes. We'll have him soon enough.
You guys have a plan?
A small team is waiting to infiltrate his hideout, but we need to draw Archangel's fire so they can move in.
And that's where we come in?
Exactly. You'll be on a distraction team. Head straight over the bridge.
That's goddamn suicide.
Pretty much. But you look like you can handle it. Head up to the boulevard and get to the third barricade. Talk to Sergeant Katka. He'll tell you when to go in.
What do you know about Archangel?
I'm the wrong guy to ask. I just do logistics. Tarek and the other merc bosses have been dealing with him for a while now. But don't be surprised if they're not thrilled about talking to a freelancer.
I better go find Sergeant Katka.
Good idea. Watch yourself on the boulevard. Archangel's killed dozens out there already.
Well, we might have a way in, but getting out could be interesting.
Let's find him first. Then we'll figure out how to get back.
Shepard, I've scanned the area, but I am unable to plot any other paths to Archangel.
Guess we're going with the mercs.
The heavy mechs and gunship possess considerable firepower. Weakening them before leaving will improve your chances.
Ooh.
As the first wave goes in, the infiltration team will... Do you need something?
You lead the Eclipse?
You figure that out by yourself? I'm Jareth. I run Omega's Eclipse. What do you need, freelancer?
What do you know about Archangel?
His life expectancy is shortening quickly.
Is that it? Nobody seems to know anything about him.
Look around, you'll learn what you need to know. He's smart, he's resourceful, and he's dangerous. But we've got him cornered. He won't be making fools of us much longer. Can I assist you further?
Where did he come from? Who is he?
Even his team didn't know that. Maybe we'll know more once we have his body. Of course, it really won't matter then.
I'll get going.
Good idea.
Oh, deliver it to Arya.
That should slow him down.
Nice. Anyone who activates that thing will get blown the hell up. Friend or foe.
You're in the wrong place, freelancer.
You the Blood Pack leader?
Name's Garm. That's all you need to know. I'm stuck here waiting till you freelancers are done playing war. Ask your questions and go.
What do you know about Archangel?
He's a pain in the ass. He's a Turian, which makes him slightly worse to look at than you. And he's brave, till he realizes you're more than he bargained for.
I should get going.
About time.
Leave us alone.
Those things are ugly. Things ugly as hell. Okay, so I went here before. Don't mind me. Just casually hacking.
We can use this.
Definitely a power cell nearby.
What do you want, freelancer?
I don't want excuses. Tell Kafka to get this freelancer out of here. I don't have time for this shit.
I just have a few questions about the...
Get this scum out of my face.
Tarek, what's eating your ass?
Zaid,
I take it you two are acquainted?
we've crossed paths a few times. Since when do you work for so little?
Since when are you a goddamn madman?
It's Archangel. This guy's gonna kill me. Almost did already.
That bad, huh?
Worse. Look, Saeed, I gotta deal with this shit. Jinta, talk to these guys. Answer whatever questions they have. Good to see you. And who knows, maybe you'll solve my problem for me.
Anything's possible.
Good thing you know him. Tarek hates having to hire freelancers. He doesn't trust anyone outside the Blue Suns.
You don't say.
What can I do for you?
What do the Blue Suns do on Omega?
We supply goods to a lot of the groups.
Goods?
In fact, we also broke... He harasses and hounds us constantly. We worry that every job is a trap now. Does he know where this meeting is? Will this shipment suddenly disappear? How many men will we lose this time? Tarek's had enough. I don't blame him.
What do you know about Archangel?
He's a Turian vigilante who thinks killing mercs is a fun way to pass the time. Other than that, he's a mystery. He shows up, usually at the worst possible time, and screws with our work. He can't die soon enough, if you ask me.
Why do you hate him so much?
He went after Tarek. At his home. Almost got him. Tarek's been on edge ever since, and he's making my life a living hell. Second guesses every damn thing I do. Getting the other merc bands to help us shows you just how desperate he is. They're as bad as Archangel.
What's Tarek gonna do if the infiltration...
To start, he'll shoot any freelancers that are still alive. After that, he'll let Eclipse and the Blood Pack take their shots. I suggested we work together, but he doesn't trust the other groups.
We better get going.
Good idea. Make sure you check in with Kafka.
Archangel datapad. Where you got hired. Travel to Sephora. Wait. Travel to Zorora. The refinery area. Okay, so... pretty much before I leave, I have to help him out.
Watch out!
I'm looking for Sergeant Cap.
You and me both, Val. He's over there working on the gunship. We go over the bridge when he gives the word. Go talk to him if you want.
I'll be right back.
Good luck.
Kafka?
Sergeant Kafka. You must be the group Salky mentioned. You're just in time.
Were you waiting for us?
The infiltration team is about to give us a signal. Archangel won't know what hit him. Got any questions? This may be your last chance.
Are you gonna give us cover with the gunship?
Huh. Tarek is the only one who flies her. Besides, she's not quite ready. That bastard Archangel gave her a beating last time she was out there. A few more tweaks, she'll be as good as new.
Are you gonna give us cover with the gunship?
Okay,
Besides,
already.
a few more tweaks, she'll be as good as new.
How will the infiltration team get to Archangel?
They've got two options. They trap him in close quarters and finish the bastard off face to face. If that doesn't work, they have explosives. They'll just need time to set up.
So the bridge is the only way in?
Until the gunship's working again or the blasters finish with the tunnels. Look, we got a plan. We don't need you trying to come up with any great ideas. Just do your damn job, collect your credits, and go home.
Are you leading the assault?
Ha! Tarek doesn't pay me to fight. I just plan the attacks and fix the damn gunship.
Target is in sight. We're...
Check. Bravo team, go, go, go! Archangel's got quite a surprise waiting for him. But that means no more waiting for me. Gotta get her back to 100% before Tarek decides he needs her again. Where did I put that Omni tool?
Doesn't look like Archangel's got much time.
What the hell are we waiting for?
Woo!
Come on, we'll give these guys a surprise of our own.
Gear up! Fire!
With Archangel!
Change weapons!
Archangel?
I know what it is.
Shepard. I thought you were dead.
Garrus, what are you doing here?
Just keeping my skills sharp. A little target practice.
You okay?
Been better, but it sure is good to see a friendly face. Killing mercs is hard work, especially on my own.
Since when did you start calling yourself Archangel?
It's just a name the locals gave me for all my good deeds. I don't mind it, but please, it's just Garrus to you.
What are you doing out here on Omega?
I got fed up with all the bureaucratic crap on the Citadel. Figured I could do more good on my own. At least it's not hard to find criminals here. All I have to do is point my gun and shoot.
How'd you manage to piss off every major merc organization in the Terminus systems?
It wasn't easy. I really had to work at it. I am amazed that they teamed up to fight me. They must really hate me.
Well, we got here, but I don't think getting out will be as easy.
No, it won't. That bridge has saved my life, funneling all those witless idiots into scope. But it works both ways. They'll slaughter us if we try to get out that way.
We can't just sit here and wait for them to come to us.
It's not all that bad. This place has held them off so far. And with 3 of you, I suggest we hold this location, wait for a crack in their defenses, take our chances. It's not a perfect plan, but it's a plan.
How'd you let yourself get into this position?
My feelings got in the way of my better judgment. It's a long story. I'll make you a deal. You get me out of here alive, and I'll tell you the whole damn thing.
If we fight as a team, we'll hold them off.
You're right. Their numbers won't help them in here anyway. Let's see what they're up to. Looks like they know their infiltration team failed. Take a look. Scouts. Eclipse, I think.
That looks like a lot more than scouts.
Indeed. We better get ready. I'll stay up here. I can do a lot of damage from this vantage point. You can do what you do best. Just like old times, Shepard. Let's give these bastards everything we got.
Right!
On my way.
Ooh.
Firing concussive shot. On it.
We need a medic!
Need some cover!
Firing an impact shot. Got your back. On it.
Taking cover.
You want something done properly. All right, let's see how you handle this, Archangel. Go!
Online.
They're sending out the heavy mechs.
That problem should take care of itself.
Scratch one!
Using an SMG throughout the whole game is not more.
Scratch one!
Looks like that's all of them. Come find me before they regroup.
You're kicking ass, Shepard. They barely touched me. And we got Jareth in the process. I've been hunting that little bastard for months.
Why were you after him?
He's been shipping tainted Ezo all over Citadel space. Half the goods I seized back at CSEC came from his team here on Omega. I took out a big shipment a while back and killed his top lieutenant in the process. Not surprised he decided to work with the other mercs after that.
We've still got Bloodpack and Blue Suns left. Think we can make a break for it?
Maybe. Let's see what they're up to. They reinforced the other side, heavily. But they're not coming over the bridge yet. What are they waiting for?
What the hell was that?
Damn it. They breached the lower level. Well, they had to use their brains eventually. You'd better get down there, Shepard. I'll keep the bridge clear.
Let's split up 2 and 2. Keep one of my team here.
You sure? Who knows what you'll find down there?
Let's see.
Jacob, stay with Garrus. Keep him alive.
If you say so. I'm not sure it's a good idea.
Thanks, Shepard. You better get going.
We're on our way.
Go down a level. The basement door's on the west side of the main room behind the stairs. I'll radio directions if you need help, but you've got to get down there quick. Good luck.
I'll take it.
Get to the console and close that shutter before they can get through.
Commencing shutdown.
There's 2 more shutters. Get them closed fast.
Come on! Why is my character not vaulting over? There we go.
Find the large shutters and seal them.
Lost shields.
Come on. Stop. Come on. Oh my god.
Get the console near the shutters. Not too many yet.
Loud and clear.
Commencing shutdown.
This'll put him down.
Just one more shutter. Hurry.
That was a terrible idea having it. See? Terrible idea. No, 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 that's not what I wanted.
Sit down.
We've got hostiles on the bridge, but we're holding.
Get back here, Shepard. They're coming in through the doors.
Rip them to shreds! Watch my back. I'll deal with Archangel. Point to cover! Where'd he go? Follow me. Get ready for close combat! Got it! Krogan incoming! Get ready for close combat! Right!
Coming in close!
There it is.
With you, Shepard.
Loud and clear.
Easy
Thanks,
peasy.
Shepard. They hardly got through to me. And we took out Garm and his blood pack. This day just gets better and better. He was one tough son of a bitch.
You fought with him before?
Yeah, we tangled once. Caught him alone, none of his gang to help him. Still couldn't take him out. I've never seen a Krogan regen that fast. He's a freak of nature. He just kept at it until his Forcha showed up. It was close, but I had to let him go. Not this time.
Only the Blue Suns are left. I say we take our chances and fight our way out.
I think you're right. Tarek's got the toughest group, but nothing we haven't faced before. Besides, he won't be expecting us to meet him head-on.
Get your head down!
Damn it! I thought I took that thing out already.
They're offloading troops. Watch your back, Shepard.
This'll put him down!
They're rappelling down the sidewall, ground floor.
There we go!
Really? You guys gonna keep using that? There we go.
They've reached the rear stairs.
Hostile! Got it. Going to ground.
What? Come on. You can't be serious.
Get over here. Moving to cover.
We're getting you out of here, Garrus. Just hold on. Radio Joker, make sure they're ready for us.
He's not gonna make it.
He's gonna make it. I know he will. The Archangel.
Commander, we've done what we could for Garrus, but he took a bad hit. The doc's corrected with surgical procedures and some cybernetics. Best we can tell, he'll have full functionality, but...
Shepard?
Tough son of a bitch. Didn't think he'd be up yet.
Nobody would give me a mirror. How bad is it?
Hell, Garrus, you were always ugly. Slap some face paint on there, and no one will even notice.
Oh, don't make me laugh. Damn it, my face is barely holding together as it is. Probably for the best. Everyone was always ignoring you and hitting on me. Time for you to get a fair shot at it. Frankly, I'm more worried about you. I've heard bad things about Cerberus these past few years.
You got my back. We don't have to trust them.
That's why I'm glad you're here, Garrus. If I'm walking into hell, I want someone I trust at my side.
You realize this plan has me walking into hell, too. Just like old times. I'm fit for duty now. Leave me, Shepard. I'll settle in and see what I can do with the forward batteries.
I'm happy that he's alive. Now we got Garrus Vakarian on our side. I'm so happy. Garrus is back. Alright, let's see. I know I have to change a few things. Definitely.
Commander, can I help you with something?
We'll talk later.
Commander.
Don't know why.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Okay, let's see. Glad I didn't sign up. John Winston. Hey, I gave me this address. I think I met you at Afterlife on Omega. You stopped me from joining up with those mercs who were trying to take on Archangel. Man, I was pissed off at you. I got blind drunk that night. And it was a few days later before I got it together enough to check the news and vids. And I saw that almost all of those mercs had gotten killed by Archangel. I don't know who you are or if you got out of there alive yourself, but thanks. I felt real stupid when I heard about the body count and how I could have been part of it. I'll make the most with what you did for me. John Winston. Okay, it's hack module. I'm glad he didn't sign up. I really am glad he didn't. Recruit the professor. Yeah, I gotta recruit the professor. I'm here now. So I'll make the most of it here. Grab everyone and then dip. Make the most of it. I gotta pick up Morden. Now we got 2 people. Garrus effing Vakarian in our team. I'm happy. Now I got a new ability, which is the pull ability. Turian, yep. Overlord, Turian, definitely stuff of legends. Garrus, I'm happy that you're back more than anything now.
I'm receiving quarantine warnings about the slums where Dr. Morden Solus runs the clinic. Anticipate resistance at the transport station. I have also run searches for reports on Archangel. The various mercenary groups appear to believe that he is dead.
Works for me.
Come on, let me in.
Gotta talk to Arya.
What do you need?
This data pad was on one of the mercs that was after Archangel. They were coming for you next.
Let me see. Interesting. Would someone like to tell me how this information slipped the net?
I'll look into it.
Thanks for the heads up, Shepard. Looks like I'll have to do a little cleaning in my organization.
Thanks. Maybe I'll come back later.
You do that.
Arya has work for you.
Alright, now. Afterlife VIP. Eric's Emporium.
Don't you have something better to do than pick fights with people you don't know?
No, just the ones who get in my face.
You see my gun. Do you really want to do this?
Fine. You're off the hook. For now. See you around.
Definitely clear off.
Come on, let me in.
Got something to report?
I'll just be going.
Keep moving.
Big area, not gonna lie. Nothing here. So it means the quarantine area.
Enough of this. Let me inside or I'll smash that smelly ass you call up face.
Whoa.
To confront your nagging fortune problem and remove it entirely.
Lower part of Afterlife.
Complaining is pointless here. I told you to get lost, lady. The plague has the whole zone quarantined. Nobody gets in.
I'm human, you ass. Humans can't get the plague. Now let me get my stuff out before looters get it.
This thing affects every other race out there. We're not taking chances. Nobody gets in until the plague has run its course.
I didn't think Omega had any kind of law enforcement. Who gave the order to quarantine the slums?
Fresh off the transport, huh? Arya T'Loak calls the shots around here. She's got her little blue hands on every business in this district. And a plague is bad for business. She hired us to keep anyone from entering or leaving the quarantine zone.
There's a Solarian named Morden Solus in the slums. I've got to get in there to find him.
The doctor? Yeah, crazy bastard opened a clinic in the district a few months ago. The Blue Suns weren't too happy when he moved in. I hear Morden's trying to deal with the plague. I wish him luck. The area is still locked down. Our orders are to wait until either the plague or the Blue Suns kill everyone. Then go in and clean up.
Tell me more about this plague.
It starts out as a cough. Then you start coughing blood. And, well, then I shoot you. It affects multiple species. Turians, Solarians, Krogan, you name it. Only humans are immune. And Vorcha, if you count them. An airborne disease that takes down multiple races? Can't let that spread. Hence the quarantine.
Listen, you're stuck here until this quarantine is over. That could take weeks. What you really need is to get this problem solved right now. That's what I do. Solve problems. Let me in and I'll get this district straightened out.
You think you can fix this? Why not? Quarantine is more to keep infected people in anyway. I'll radio ahead, tell them you're coming in.
Wait, you're stopping me, but not them? You son of a bitch.
You don't have a grenade launcher, lady. Get lost.
A quarantine zone for a plague that kills Turians. Why don't we ever go anywhere nice?
It's safer to stick with a squad who's immune to the plague.
It's your call, Shepard. If you need me, I'm not going to let a cough keep me back.
So I'm gonna have her call it a day on that one. That's for sure. Haven't seen her for ages.
We're done here.
Okay. So it leads me here.
Don't shoot, they're cleared to come in.
Huh. She did. Oh. It's like they're here to stop people. I don't want Garrus getting sick.
Good luck. Blue Suns and Vorcha shooting anything that moves.
We've been spotted.
Going silent.
I've seen a lot of bad before. This is worse. Way worse.
Take control at its most basic. Pile the bodies in the street and burn them.
This is way worse.
Human. Shit bad enough you infect us with this plague. Now you lack the decency to even wait until I die before you come to steal my possessions.
Is there anything I can do for you?
Get away from me, human. Your kind, your plague did this to me. Your feigned pity is the final insult.
I need to find Morton Solus.
Humans looking for the human sympathizer. I hope the Vorcha burned Morton and his clinic to the ground. I hope you... I hope... Damn it. Damn you. Can't...
Hey, stay with me. This won't cure the plague, but it might help a bit.
Oh, you helped me. Why?
It's what I do. I don't know if I can find a cure for this plague, but I'm gonna try.
Your words sound sincere. Maybe it's the fever. But as you said, what have I to lose? What do you wish to know?
When I find Morton, I'll tell him about you. If he has a cure, I'll make sure someone gets it to you.
Thank you. I don't want to die. Whatever Morton is, I will risk it if he can reach me.
I need to find Morton Solus.
He has a clinic on the far side of the district. He's taking in refugees, offering to help those infected with the plague. I was afraid to go to him before. He is dangerous, but perhaps he can help.
What makes Morton worse than dying from the plague?
The Blue Suns tried to press him for protection money. He killed them, stunned them with some kind of toxin, then gunned them down. He's not just a doctor. Doctors don't execute people and display the bodies as a warning.
You were talking about Vorcha earlier?
Before the quarantine, the Blue Suns controlled this district. But as their numbers fell to the plague, Vorcha moved in. The Blue Suns are fighting to protect their territory. But as the plague spreads, it's only a matter of time until the Vorcha overwhelm them.
Aren't the Vorcha immune to the plague? What if they spread the virus so they could take over the district?
Vorcha are immune to disease. A human-created plague wouldn't affect them. But if the Vorcha created the plague, why wouldn't it affect humans? Besides, the Vorcha aren't smart enough to make a virus like this. They're scavengers. Sorry, human. You may not want to believe it, but all the evidence points to your species.
I should go.
Goodbye, human.
So he's right there. Power cells.
Tried to claw his way out. Can't say I wouldn't do the same.
Bastards see us in this room. Said we're infected. Idiots can't tell the difference between the plague and a simple cough. Nothing to do now but sit tight and wait for them to wise up. Good thing we brought a deck of cards. 2 days in. Nobody's even come by to check on us. Never thought the Blue Suns would turn their backs on me. This group used to stand for something. When I get out of here, I'm gonna make them pay. Dinas isn't doing too good. I think he really does have the plague. Gotta get out of here before he infects me too.
I think it's too late, dude.
Davis died last night. He's still talking to me, though. Good to hear his voice. The company is nice. Nobody should die alone.
Yikes. Damn.
Incoming. Gotcha.
Got it.
Firing an impact smoke.
Haven't used this for a while.
We can use this.
All over but the cleanup.
Oh, thank God you're human.
When we saw that door open, we thought those Turians had found us. Ever since this plague started, the Blue Suns have been out to get us. They're killing as many people as the disease.
Why are the Blue Suns hunting you?
We didn't do anything. Pretty much every non-human in the district wants us dead.
They think we caused the plague. Humans aren't getting sick, and that's all the evidence they need. God knows how many of us they've already killed.
They should be looking at the Vorcha, not us. Ever since the plague hit, they've been taking over Blue Sun's territory.
What else can you tell me about the plague? When did it start?
The first cases cropped up about 2 weeks ago. Nobody paid much attention until it started to spread. Usually takes about a week to kill you, but it spreads fast. 3 days after the first outbreak, there were over 50 known cases.
That's when everyone noticed humans weren't getting sick. Then the quarantine came down and everything went to hell.
Any idea how the victims contracted it?
Not sure. Probably airborne. Even after the Blue Suns started sealing victims up inside their own apartments, the plague kept spreading. Now they just gun victims down and burn the bodies in the streets. Doesn't seem to be helping, though. People are dying by the dozens.
You said the Vorcha moved in just after the plague hit?
Right after the district was quarantined. Vorcha are immune to diseases, so they're not getting sick.
Not sure where they came from. Never saw many Vorcha around before. Sure seemed like they were ready for this.
Only nobody thinks the Vorcha are smart enough to create a virus like this. The Blue Suns need someone else to blame. Like us.
You said the Vorcha were taking over Blue Sun's territory?
Trying to. The Blue Suns don't go down easy. The plague softened them up, but they still have enough firepower to hold some of their turf. The Turians are getting pushed back. The deeper you go into the district, the more Vorcha you'll see. Unless they see you first.
That is...
Tell me more about the Blue Suns.
They're a mercenary gang, mostly Turian. Used to run this district. Kept things nice and stable for the most part.
As long as you paid your monthly protection fees, everything was cool. Rates were pretty reasonable. For Omega, at least.
Then this damn plague hit. Everyone started dying. The Vorcha started moving in. The Blue Suns lost control and the whole district turned into a war zone.
I need to find Morden Solus.
Oh yeah, him. He's got a clinic on the other side of the district.
Heard he's taking in refugees now. Trying to help plague victims. Offering protection from the Suns and the Vorcha.
Sure. A doctor with military-grade mechs helping people for free. On Omega, grow up.
You can't stay trapped in this apartment. If you get to Morton's, you might at least survive until the quarantine ends.
Are you nuts? We'd never make it. The streets are crawling with Blue Suns and Vorcha. We don't even have pistols.
Besides, I'm not risking my life on a rumor that some Solarian might offer me sanctuary.
I know you're scared, but your only hope is to get to Morton's clinic. I'm going to be under fire from the Blue Suns and the Vorcha, so I can't take you with me. But I promise you this. I'll do what I can to leave a safe path for you to follow me. It's risky, but I think it's your only chance.
Okay, you're right. We'll never make it if we stay here. We have to try. We'll wait here for a while and give you time to clear the way. Then we'll head for Morton's clinic, if we're lucky. Maybe we'll meet you there.
Make sure you clear a good path for us. I don't want to get shot on the way to Morton's clinic.
Wow, blame it on the humans.
Here they come. Oh, hell! Firing an impact shot! I'm going. You got it.
Smoking!
Taking heavy.
How'd you like that? Am I invisible or something?
This'll put him down.
That probably looks big.
By a real man. Firing concussive shot. Moving to cover.
Gotcha.
Vorcha. The Blue Suns got pushed back way more than I thought. The Vorcha might be close to ending this war.
Okay, so it leads to... Either way, it leads to the same place.
Hey, back off. We got here first.
All clear here.
Hey, what did I say? We found this stuff. It's ours.
Ah, forget it. Nothing but junk in here. This place is worse than the last one.
What are you doing in this apartment? Did you kill that Turian?
What, the guy on the floor? Nah, the plague took care of him. We're just here to take a full accounting of all his worldly possessions.
Do you know a Solarian named Mortis?
Yeah, I know. Take plenty of ammo if you go that way. It's crawling with Blue Suns and Vorcha.
We need to get going.
Well, stay here.
We got a big day tomorrow. Still plenty of apartments that need our special cleaning services.
Something you need?
I've got a few questions for
Sure, fire away.
The Blue Suns control.
I'm kind of sorry to see him go. Blue Suns ran a tight ship.
That guy is crazy.
Be honest, man. You kind of.
No way, he's just.
All I know is if you go to his clinic, don't cause any trouble.
What do you know about the Vorcha?
I don't know who's gonna come out on top. We just want to stay the hell out of the way.
What else can you tell me about?
I don't know.
Figured we had to look out.
Never really found much. Kind of a.
We need to get going.
Well, stay here for a while.
We got a big day tomorrow. Still plenty of apartments that need our special cleaning services.
I should have said something. But you know what? And then I remember this is Omega, so no one cares.
No funny business once you're in the clinic, unless you want to deal with those mechs. The Blue Suns knew better than to mess with Professor Solus, but the Vorcha, not so sure about them.
Morden's around here somewhere. Go talk to him. We need all the help we can.
Sorry, too busy to stop and chat. You should go find Morden.
On our way here, we saw humans looting the apartments of the dead. It made me sick.
This clinic is a sanctuary. If you're looking for trouble, go somewhere else.
Morden saved my life. I owe him everything.
Professor, we're running low on toxic.
Use melatonin. Plenty on hand. Almost as good. Causes cramping in Batarians. Supplement with butemerol.
Got it.
Senescine is a catalyst. Bonds to genetic markers. Hard to find. Expensive to mass. Why not have Devastating. No. Devastating. Toxic to humans. Not an option. Not an option.
Professor Morden Solus?
Don't recognize you from area. Too well armed to be refugees. No mercenary uniform. Quarantine still in effect. Here for something else? Vorcha? Crew to clean them out? Unlikely. Vorcha a symptom, not a cause. The plague. Investigating possible use as bioweapon. No. Too many guns. Not enough data, equipment. Soldiers, not scientists. Yes. Hired guns, maybe.
Relax, Morden. I'm Commander Shepard, and I came here to find you. I'm on a critical mission, and I need your help.
Mission? What mission? No. Too busy. Clinic understaffed. Plague spreading too fast. Who sent you?
It's a covert and privately funded human group.
Related to plague. Doesn't affect humans. Human-centric interest. Few human groups would know me. Equipment suggests military origin. Not Alliance standard. Spectres. Not human. Terra firma too unstable. Only one option. Cerberus sent you. Unexpected.
You're very well informed. How did a Solarian scientist hear about Cerberus?
Crossed paths on occasion. Thought they only worked with humans. Why request Solarian aid?
I'm on a mission to shut down the Collectors, and I need your help.
Collectors? Interesting. Plague hitting these slums is engineered. Collectors one of few groups with technology to design it. Our goals may be similar. But must stop plague first. Already have a cure. Need to distribute it at Environmental Control Center. Vorcha guarding it. Need to kill them.
I'll get in and deal with the Vorcha.
I think things just got worse.
Vorcha have shut down environmental systems. Trying to kill everyone. Need to get power back on before District suffocates. Here, take plague cure. Also, bonus in good faith, weapon from dead Blue Sun's mercs. May come in handy against Vorcha. One more thing. Daniel, one of my assistants, went into Vorcha territory looking for victims. Hasn't come back.
If I see him, I'll do what I can to help.
Thank you. Told him not to go. But he's smart. Bright future. I hope.
I found a Batarian plague victim near the entrance to the neighborhood. Can you send someone to help him?
Risky. Blue Sun's Vorcha still battling. District not secure. See what I can do.
Have you had any trouble at the clinic?
Nothing major. Blue Suns came for humans, made threats, killed them before things escalated.
What do you know about the Vorcha?
Cowardly, opportunistic scavengers. Not tactical or aggressive. Scale of attack unusual for them. Suspect Vorcha working for collectors. Distributing plague, collecting data. No proof, but theory fits evidence.
Any idea where I can find Daniel?
No. Heard infected Batarians trapped behind Vorcha lines. Daniel went to help. Warned him not to go. Too dangerous. Patients here need him. Snuck out anyway. Wanted to find him myself. Can't leave the clinic. Have to look after the patients.
What can you tell me about this plague?
Advanced design. Suspected collectors before you mentioned them. Purpose seems experimental. Destroys respiratory systems with harmful genetic mutations. Makes sense to avoid humans. Unnecessary to force mutation on human genetic structure for sake of variance.
Let's head for the environmental plant.
Okay. A hand cannon acquired. Alright, there we go. So certain weapons only fits on certain things. So let's check on our journal. The professor. Cure the plague. Get to the environmental control system. Deliver the plague cure into the air supply. Omega, the professor's missing assistant. Look for Daniel. Vorcha infected territory near the environmental plant.
Sorry, too busy to stop and chat. You should go find Morden.
Heads up!
This'll bring him down.
Firing an impact shot!
Well done.
Hell yeah! Heads up! He's charging! Lead the way.
Going silent.
I see you.
Look out. Charging.
Incoming Kroger! Kill that Kroger!
Taking heavy fire.
Oh my god.
glad that's over.
What? It takes it away? Okay. Ah, I get it now. So that door is there.
I'm telling you the truth. I work for Morden at the clinic. I came here to help you.
We know you're spreading the plague virus. We saw the vials in your bag.
No, those vials contain the cure. Please, you have to believe me.
Maybe we should cut off your fingers. That should loosen your... Look out! Don't move. One more step and we'll kill your friend.
I know you're scared of the Vorcha, the plague, but this man isn't to blame. If he was spreading the virus, why would he come into Vorcha territory? They're immune.
He's right. It doesn't make any sense. If we release the prisoner, we can go.
You have my word on it.
Let him go. You got what you wanted, human. Are we free to go?
We had a deal.
Human mobility. I didn't know such a thing existed.
Thank you. I thought they were gonna kill me. Did Morden send you to find me?
The professor could use your help right now. He's got too many patients and not enough volunteers.
Yeah, okay. I'll go right away. Thanks again. I owe you... well, everything.
Alright, we got his patient. I was gonna be afraid that I might have passed him by accident. You can pass a lot of things on accident. So now that we got...
Lock and load.
Man, I shot horribly.
my way.
Need a better handgun. Impact grenades.
Got no shield.
I'm shooting the bad guy.
Get down! Charge it! Right between the eyes.
He's going all right. Getting some mighty fine upgrades. Well, the main problem is...
I think we're close. We need to get that cure into the system, then turn on the fans.
You don't come here. We shut down machines, break fans. Everyone choke and die. Then collectors make us strong.
What do the collectors want?
Collectors want plague. You work for Doctor. Turn on machines. Put cure in air. We kill you first. Ah.
Here they come. Cure's in place. Turn the fans on and we should be good. Going dark.
Not clear.
The fan controls. There are two, one on either side of the room you're in now.
Don't know how to do it. It's not like there's a button here. Guessing. Damn, they really got it going on.
Let's get the other one started.
Firing concussive shot!
GG's.
Environmental systems engaged. Airborne viral levels dropping. Patients improving. Vorcha retreating. Well done, Shepard. Thank you.
And thank you from me as well. Those Batarians would have killed me. For a second there, I thought you were going to shoot them even after they let me go.
I made a promise to spare them if they let you go. I honor my promises.
Merciful of you. Risky. Would have killed them myself.
Professor, how can you say that? You're a doctor. You believe in helping people.
Lots of ways to help people. Sometimes heal patients, sometimes execute dangerous people. Either way helps. Go check on the patients. Lots of work to do. Think about what I said. Good kid, bit naive. He'll learn. Letting him take over the clinic. Should be able to handle it now that Vorcha are gone.
We've cured the plague. Are you ready to help stop the collectors?
Yes. Unexpected to be working with Cerberus. Many surprises. Just need to finish up here at the clinic. Won't take long. Meet you at your ship. Looking forward to it.
We're heading out. See you on the Normandie.
We got more than... I'm happy. The Professor. I don't know where I started and where to begin, but... Boop.
Boop. Welcome to the Normandie, Professor. It's an honor to have you on board.
Yes, very exciting. Cerberus working with aliens. Unexpected. Elusive man branching out, maybe? Not so human-centric.
The collectors have been abducting colonists from the fringes of the Terminus systems. No distress signals are sent out. No signs of attack.
There's virtually no evidence that anything unusual happened at all. Except that every man, woman, and child is gone.
Gas, maybe? No, spreads too slow.
You don't have to sit there and guess. We collected samples from one of the colonies. I'd like you to analyze them and figure out how the collectors did this.
Yes, of course. Analyze the samples. Going to need a lab.
There's a fully equipped lab on the combat deck, Professor Solis. If you find anything lacking, please place a requisition order.
Who's that? Pilot? No. Synthesized voice. Simulated emotional inflections. Could it be? No. Maybe. Have to ask. Is that an AI?
This ship is equipped with an artificial intelligence.
An AI on board? Non-human crew members? Cerberus more desperate than I thought.
The collectors have taken tens of thousands of colonists. We'll do whatever we have to do to find and stop them.
Yes, of course. Can't risk being captured like colonists need to identify, neutralize technology, need samples. Which way to the lab?
Follow me, Professor.
Gotta love Morden. The infernal armor. Collector chain armor. Oh! Cerberus assault armor. Oh my god! I'm so happy! Finally! I can finally work on some upgrades. Upgrading. Weapon upgrades. Now I can really get down to business. Prototypes. Hold on. So I have to do it. That's my punishment, I guess. I should have saved.
To come in.
I messed up. I got so happy with the upgrades that I wasn't paying attention when I was looking at. I wasn't thinking.
I've seen a lot of bad before. This is worse. Way worse.
Plague control at its most basic. Pile the bodies in the street and burn them.
Sorry about that, guys. The reason why I had to do it again is because one thing and one thing only, I should have saved.
Tried to claw his way out. Can't say I wouldn't do the same.
Come on.
Bad enough you infect us with this plague.
Is there anything I can do?
Your plague did this to me.
Is there anything I can do?
Your plague did this to me. Your fate.
I need to find more souls.
I hope you... I hope... Damn it. Damn you.
Hey, stay with me. This won't cure the plague, but it might help a bit. I told you I'm looking for somebody. Would you rather I let you joke?
I suppose not. What do you wish to know?
When I find Morton, I'll tell him about it.
I want to die. Whatever Morton is, I will risk it. I was afraid to go to him before. He is dangerous. The plague... And since humans are the only species not affected...
Aren't the Vorcha?
Sorry, human. You may not want to believe it, but all...
I should go.
Goodbye, human.
Oh no, come on. I don't want any part of Renegade.
Is there anything I can do?
Your plague did this to me.
I need to find more souls.
I hope you... I hope... Damn it. Damn you.
Hey, stay with me. This won't cure the plague, but it might help a bit.
Because I know I messed up, Hardbody.
Oh, you helped me. Why?
It's what I do.
Your words sound... What do you wish to know?
You were talking about Vorcha.
Blue Suns are fighting to protect... I was afraid to go to him before. He is dangerous, but he's not just a doctor. Doctors don't execute people. And since humans are the only species not... Sorry, human. You may not want to...
I should go.
Goodbye, human.
Hell yeah.
Well, that's locked forever. I'm messing up today. I gotta pay attention when I'm buying.
Tried to claw his way out.
I bet you it's something like a side quest or something like that. I think I messed up again. I'm gonna leave that area unlocked, but don't touch the... I think I messed up, Hardbody. I keep messing up today. I gotta stop messing up today.
Blue Suns and Vorcha shooting anything that moves.
Straight ahead.
He's moving ridiculously.
I've seen a lot of bad before. This is worse. Way worse.
Plague control at its most basic. Pile the bodies in the street and burn them.
There we go.
That's it?
You bad enough you infect us with this plague.
Is there anything I can do?
Your plague did this to me.
I need to find more Soul.
I hope you... I hope... Damn it. Damn you.
Hey, stay with me. This won't cure the plague, but it might help a bit.
Oh, you helped me. Why?
It's what I do.
Your words sound. What do you wish to know?
When I find more, I'll help.
I don't want to die. Goodbye, human.
Alright then. So that has happened. If you want, you guys can fast forward this. Because I already went through this the first time.
Can't get there. Overloading.
After you.
This should come in handy.
Ever since this plague started, the Blue Suns have been out to get us. They're killing as many people.
Why are the Blue Suns
hunting?
They think we
They should be looking at the Vorcha, not us. Ever since the plague hit, they've been taking over Blue Sun's territory.
You said the Vorcha.
Not sure where they
Only
came
nobody thinks the Vorcha are smart enough to create a
The
virus.
Turians are getting pushed back. The deeper you go into the... usually takes...
That's when everyone noticed humans weren't getting sick.
Now they just gun victims down and this damn plague hit. Sure, a doctor with military-grade mechs helping people for free on Omega. Besides, I'm not... If we're lucky, maybe we'll meet.
Okay. Now that is done, I'm trying to burst it through. Cause I messed up hard body, I'm not gonna lie. I was too overly excited on the upgrades that I wasn't paying attention to the skills.
Firing concussive shot. Moving to cover.
right now.
Shot. Loud and clear. Sit down. Here we go. Gotcha.
You got it.
Firing an impact shot.
Are you kidding me?
He's gonna charge.
Oh, he's hitting me hard.
Firing an impact shot.
Great. Vorcha land.
The Blue Suns got pushed back way more than I thought. The Vorcha might be close to ending this war. What a mess.
Hey, back off. What we got here first? Hey, what did I say? We found this stuff. It's out.
Forget it. Nothing but junk in here. This place is worse than the last
What are
one.
you doing in this apartment?
What, the guy? We're just here to take a full accounting of all his worldly possessions.
Stealing from the dead. That's pretty low.
What's the big deal? We're just showing a little entrepreneurial spirit. The plague doesn't affect humans, so we might as well cash in.
Besides, if we don't take this stuff, the Vorcha or Blue Suns will. Better us than them, right?
No more looting.
Oh, what? You gonna shoot us?
This plague won't last forever. When the Blue Suns come back, they won't like you looting in their territory.
Yeah, well, maybe they won't find out. It's not like there's any witnesses alive to tell them.
Are some dead Tyrians' trinkets and a handful of credits worth that risk?
We just wanted to make a bit of quick cash. But when you put it like that, doesn't sound like such a good idea. Hardly found anything valuable anyway. Yeah, you're probably right. It's not worth it.
We need to get going.
Yeah, sure. We'll just stay here for a while. Get some rest.
Don't worry, you made your point. We ain't gonna steal nothing.
That's all of them.
Should have done that on my first playthrough. On the first part of the playthrough before I resetted it. It doesn't matter now. Don't want to miss anything. Anything that he has right here? No. He doesn't have anything. So what I'm gonna do is try to find some good stuff. Yes, don't start any
All clear.
trouble, blah, blah, blah. Yep, I remember.
On our way here, we saw humans looting the apartments of the dead. Babies.
Professor, we're running low on supplies.
Use Milanorin. Plenty on hand. Almost as good. Don't... Here for something else? The plague. Investigating possible use as bioweapon. No. No. Too many guns, not enough data, equipment. Soldiers, not scientists. Yes. Hired guns.
Relax, Morton. I'm Commander Shepard, and I came here to find you. I'm on a critical mission, and I need your help.
Mission? What mission? No. Too busy. Clinic understaffed. Plague spreading too fast.
Ever heard of an organization called Cerberus?
Crossed paths on occasion. Why request Salarian aid?
I'm on a mission to shut down the collectors.
Interest, but must stop plague first. Already have a cure. Need to distribute it at Environmental Control Center. Vorcha guarding it.
I'll get in and deal with the Vorcha.
I think things...
Vorcha, here, take plague cure. One more thing. Daniel, one of my assistants, went into Vorcha territory looking for victims.
If I see him, I'll do what I can to
Thank
help.
you. Told him not to go. But he's smart. Bright future.
I found a Batarian
risky. Blue Suns, Vorcha still battling. District not secure. See what I can do.
Have you had any
Nothing
trouble?
major. Blue Suns came for humans, made threats, killed them before things escalated. Makes sense to avoid humans. Unnecessary to force mutation on human genetic structure for sake of variance. Suspect Vorcha working for collectors. Distributing plague, collecting data. Warned him not to go. Too dangerous. Wanted to find him myself. Can't leave the clinic. Yes, good. Restore power. Release cure. We'll be here when you return.
Power cells. I already know where his assistant's at. So
This is valuable.
I got a lot of upgrades to go on now. Now this should be a better...
Smoking!
Taking cover.
Taking cover.
Need to put him down.
Another Krogan.
Sweet!
You got it.
Gotcha.
Firing concussive shot.
Sure thing.
On my way.
Here we go.
Anyone else want some?
Now we're actually running this through, which I'm very happy. Now it's a lot faster.
I'm telling
We
you.
know you're spreading the plague.
No, those
Maybe we
vials.
should cut off. Look out! Don't move. One more step and we'll kill your friend.
I know you're... If he was spreading the
He's
virus,
right. If we release the
you
plague,
have my word on it.
You got what you wanted, human. Are we free to go?
We had a deal.
Human nobility.
Thank you.
It's too dangerous out here. Go help the professor tend to his patients.
Yeah, okay.
Okay. So no renegade. That's good. That's still good.
Going dark.
Taking position.
On my way. Look left.
Shot.
I think we're close. We need to get that cure into the system, then turn on the fans.
Everyone choke and die!
12 o'clock.
Firing an impact shot!
The central control system is in an alcove in the center of the back wall. You can inject the cure and reinitialize.
The cure's in place. Turn the fans on and we should be good.
No, that's not what I want to do. Sprint, man, sprint. Oh my goodness.
I have located the fan controls. There are two, one on either side of the room you're in now.
Firing concussive shot!
This one's on. Let's get the other one started. Now you see me.
No. Come on, why you switched? Why my character keep switching weapons? lab. It's never good when a Krogan's involved.
Environmental systems engaged.
And thank you from me as well. For a second there, I thought you were going to shoot them even after they let me go.
I made a promise to spare them if they
Merciful of you. Risky. Would have killed them.
Professor, how can you
Lots
say...
of what... Good kid. Bit naive. He'll learn. Letting him take over the
We've
clinic.
cured the plague.
Yes.
Are you ready?
And I just need to finish up here at the clinic. Won't take long. Meet you at your ship. Looking forward to it.
We're heading out. See you on the Normandie.
Very determined, soon born.
Welcome to Normandie, Professor. It's an honor to have you on board.
Yes, very exciting. Cerberus working with aliens. Unexpected. Elusive man branching out, maybe? Not so human-centric.
Cerberus has not changed.
The collectors have been abducting colonists from the fringes of the Terminus systems. No distress signals are sent out. No signs of attack.
There's virtually no evidence that anything unusual happened at all. Except that every man, woman, and child is gone.
Gas, maybe? No, spreads too slow. Airborne
You don't have to sit there and guess. We collected samples from one of the colonies. I'd like you to analyze them and figure out how the collectors did this.
Yes, of course. Analyze the samples. We're going to need a lab.
There's a fully equipped lab on the combat deck, Professor Solis. If you find anything lacking, please place a requisition order.
Who's that? Pilot? No. Synthesized voice. Simulated emotional inflections. Could it be? No. Maybe. Have to ask. Is that an AI?
This ship is equipped with an artificial intelligence.
An AI on board. Non-human crew members. Cerberus more desperate than I thought.
The collectors have taken tens of thousands of colonists. We'll do whatever we have to do to find and stop them.
Yes, of course. Can't risk being captured like colonists need to identify, neutralize technology, need samples. Which way to the lab?
Follow me, Professor.
There we go. Lot better now. Collector assault rifle. There we go. Now I can actually fermentedly save it. Infernal armor.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Of course. Plague on. Impressive laboratory setup. Missed working for operations with a budget. AI in particular. Very helpful. Best setup I've seen since work with Special Tasks Group.
You said you were in the Special Tasks Group. What kind of research were you doing?
Not simply research. Several recon missions. Covert, high risk, served under a young captain named Kirihi. Studied Krogan genophage, took water, tissue samples from Krogan colonies.
I worked with an STG captain named Kirihi. His team helped me destroy Saren's cloning facility on Vermeer.
Heard he was part of that. Jury-rigged explosive. Always got job done with limited resources. Good captain. Bit of a cloaca, though. Loved his speeches. Hold the line. Personally prefer to get job done and go home. Probably military bravado, jargon, chest pounding. No offense.
What can you tell me about the genophage?
Bioweapon designed by Solarian science team, deployed by Turians against Krogans to end Krogan rebellions more than 1,000 years ago. Affects every cell of Krogan body. Commonly and incorrectly considered a sterility plague. Actually adjusts viable fertility rates to compensate for a high Krogan birth rate. Stabilizes to pre-industrial population growth levels.
Why would STG study the genophage?
Krogan rebellion's bloody. Dangerous. Nearly as bad as Rachni attacks. All species evolve, adapt, mutate. If genophage weakens, need to be prepared.
What was the STG preparing to do?
Military schematics for likely Krogan population growth, political scenarios for attack points. Genophage reduced Krogan numbers. Species aggression unchecked, population explosion would be disastrous. STG helped check Krogan rebellions, needed to be ready to do the same. Simple recon, nothing to worry about.
Nice talking with you, Morden.
Should get back to work. Need to study. So much data. Here if you need me.
Cerberus armor. Okay, so there's two types. Hack module, upgrade module. Okay, now that I'm here, let's go with the basics. Increase shields, increase heavy weapon ammo. Okay. Regenerate bonus, storm speed. Okay. Negotiations, bonus plus 10. Tech power. It's the only negotiation one. Definitely collector weapon. But let me... Armor upgrades. Biotic damage. Definitely. Med gel. And SMG damage. Yes, yes. Prototype. Cerberus armor. Heavy weapon ammo. Yep. Armor. Armor upgrade. Biotics. And tech damage. Tech duration. Prototype. Prototype. Now, when it comes to armor, I don't know. I'd rather get them all. Haven't got a ship enhancement, so that's there.
Commander, can I help you with something?
I'm more interested in just talking.
Sounds good. Have to say you run this ship tight, and we're getting things done. We keep on track and maybe we'll figure this out. I hope so. I'm not looking forward to the debrief if it all goes to hell. Is there something specific? Or are you just checking in?
Be formal.
I heard you were big in the Alliance. Figured we have something in common.
I did some things that caught attention and stirred up the Citadel. That was after the Alliance. Didn't drive a Mako through a relay or take down a Reaper, but you covered that.
You're still in the... That's good, man. Lost.
What was your proudest career moment?
Covered this, didn't we? It was after getting sidelined. A Batarian group was plotting to release a weaponized virus and kill the Council. Miranda and I stopped.
Strange that it wasn't bigger news.
The real work doesn't get publicized, so it never happened. Like you and the Reaper. And that's why I'm here.
That's a good man.
You make no apologies for doing what you had to. I admire that.
I couldn't go back to the Alliance, not after the cover-up. They did the same to you. General public never knew you were dead or heard the real story of the Citadel. Did you know they used you on recruitment ads? You were the human ideal for like 6 months. Guess you didn't focus test right. You were actually the Alliance poster boy, and they still dumped you.
Oh, is this depressing? Can't tell people.
I don't like it, but I can see benefit in keeping some things from the public.
Maybe. And Cerberus isn't exactly transparent either. Where's an honest soldier go, Shepard?
Right here?
I guess so. Glad I'm not in your chair, though. Gonna be a rough ride. I should get back to work. Good talking to you, Shepard.
Renegade. Paragon. Got 2%. Renegade. Why not?
Commander, you received a new message at your private terminal.
Upgrades are crazy right now. Naila Butler. Commander Shepard, my husband was with a man serving on Garrus' team. I don't know how much Garrus talked to you about what happened. I don't know the specific myself. Only that my husband died in a trap set by those bastard gangs. I know Garrus blames himself, and he took every shot fired at the squad as failure at his part. It was clear when they sent me the message about my husband that he thinks it was his fault. My husband will never have wanted that. He was proud of the work of how he did for Garrus' squad, and he was taking back Omega from the gangs. He died fighting with honor. I miss him. God, I'll give anything to get him back. But whatever happens there, it wasn't Garrus' fault. You're his commander now. Please, if you can, help him. Stop blaming himself. And tell him that I sent you this. Healing is your facial scars. Chief Medical Officer Chaswick. Commander, I've done further investigation regarding your facial scars in old stages of the mind. Okay, whatever. Med Bay upgrades access the terminal. So, what are we here for? What are we here for? So, I only got what was given to me. Garrus and his, you know, his assault rifle. Medbay upgrade. Facial recognition. I still have a lot of materials, prototypes, upgrades. Probably the ship when it's ready. Then we can figure out something. You receive the squad bonus of 10 biotic damage. You receive an upgrade for full health. You receive the execution. Why is it telling me this? Like, I kinda understand it, dude. forgot where to equip some of my gear. So that's the crew. See if they have anything for me.
So the collectors did take New Canton?
Yes, but my wife and daughter left in the nick of time. They're resting in San Francisco as we speak.
That's great news.
It is, but I knew a lot of good people in New Canton. Our mission has to succeed.
Thank God Shepard's in command.
I hear that. I don't know who this Shepard is, but he seems like a good person.
Rupert, there's something different with tonight's meal. Seems like you put in more food and less ass.
Keep talking.
That was great.
How can I help you, Commander?
Do you have everything you need?
Absolutely. Since you set up my kitchen with proper supplies...
I won't take any more of your time.
Back to work.
That was great. I love that dialogue.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got any upgrade ideas for the Normandy's weapon systems?
A few, yeah. Here, take a look.
Ship enhancement. There we go.
Shepard.
Talk to you later, Garrus.
I'll be here if you need me. Shepard. Need me for something?
Have you got any upgrade ideas for the Normandy?
My current upgrades are working pretty well. That's about the best I can do.
What can you tell me about the Normandy's armaments?
The weapons upgrades have gone in beautifully. This thing packs a hell of a punch. It just might give us a chance against the Collectors.
Have the Cerberus crewmen given you any trouble?
I think being part of the team that took down Saren got me some points. Everyone I talked to was polite, anyway. Don't worry, Commander. We're all working together.
Have you got a minute?
Sure. Just checking. I thought I'd seen every weapon in the galaxy in our fight against Saren. Mercenary work showed me otherwise. And now Cerberus rebuilds the Normandy with a few upgrades to boot. I wish we'd joined up with them sooner.
We haven't joined Cerberus. They're funding our mission. That's all.
Relax, Shepard. Just a figure of speech. I can't exactly doubt your judgment. Not after I got my own squad killed.
How did those mercenary gangs take down your team?
It was my own damn fault. One of my people betrayed me. A Turian named Sidonis. He drew me away just before the mercs attacked my squad. Then he disappeared. Everyone except me is dead because of him. And because I didn't see it coming.
I'm not sure I understand. What happened exactly?
Sidonis asked for my help on a job. When I got to the meeting point, nobody was there. By the time I got back to our hideout, the mercs had killed all but 2 of my squad. And they didn't last long.
Do you know where Sidonis is now?
No. His trail vanishes after he leaves Omega, but I'll keep hunting. I lost my whole team except for Sidonis. One day I'll find him and correct that. Thanks for coming by, Shepard. I've got some things to take care of.
That's a good thing.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some calibrations.
Talk to you later, Garrus.
I'll be here if you need me.
So right now, I upgraded the Normandy not once, but twice. That's for sure.
Commander. I very much enjoyed sharing that ice brandy with you. But I hope I wasn't too unprofessional. Brandy goes straight to my head.
It's nice to see you let your hair down.
Well, promise me we'll share a bottle every year. The next one is on me.
Access to the AI core is restricted.
You like that, huh, Claire? Check the engine room, see if anything has changed or popped up.
Garrus put some crazy tech into the main guns. It's almost doubled their power draw.
They seem pretty wicked.
Indeed. Don't worry. A few tweaks to the forward capacitors, and the balance is back in line. What can we do for you, Commander? Outside of those T6 FBA couplings?
I bet you could find them in the Omega markets if you wanted to help us out.
Carry on. Will do, Commander.
So the Omega markets. So I still need to go back to Omega and buy that part. Alright. I got no problem with that. If I can get those things, just maybe, we can get a fighting chance. I'm gonna hear Joker. Status of the team. So everyone is still good. Upgrades. Okay, Garrus.
Commander.
I assume everything is going well up here? Joker?
I can tell when it's listening.
I am always listening, Mr. Moreau.
I know!
I assume everything is going well up here?
Good for now. Fractured my thumb on the mute, but I think I made my point.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
It's listening. I love it. I just enjoy it. I gotta have to check on the market, see if they have anything. So the F something couplers. Get the couplers and then bounce and then get the next character. For now. Armor piercing. Lock when your loyalty mission. Assault rifle. A shotgun. The SMG. Yep. Warden. It should be golden. For now, I gotta hit.
The quarantine reports. The plague has been completely eradicated, Shepard. Dr. Solis's assistant has been helping any patients with complications.
Excellent. Knew he could do it.
Omega Market. Yep.
End is not.
Looks like that section is completely cut off. So that's great.
End is not.
Tentatively excited. Welcome.
I have things to do.
Courteously. Have a fine day. Take a look at my kiosk.
You're back. Must have seen something you like.
Okay, the crap, these are
This should come in handy.
So now I got the couplings.
Walking around in this place makes me sick. People still dying, the strong still exploiting the weak. Nothing I did here even made a dent in this.
Vorcha adaptation interesting. Not just biological, social as well. Urban area adapting to them in return. Large concentration.
Now I got the coupling.
Hope they're controlled. If they attack, as happened near my clinic, casualties likely.
Huh? I really gotta go to... There we go.
Come on, let me in.
We got the engineers, we're ready to go. at you, Claire. Yeah. You're so cute. You're so cute. I love you. Alright, let's go to the engineers now. The engine crew definitely needs this. I've been searching for that for God knows how long.
You're the best, Commander. We just got those FBA couplings installed. Now we only have to calibrate every week instead of every day. We're thinking about celebrating our newfound free time with some Skillian 5 poker. Want to join us?
Come on, Kenneth. The commander doesn't want to play cards with grease monkeys like us.
Actually, that sounds interesting.
Fantastic. I'll get the cards.
My Skillian 5's a bit rusty. You'll be easy on the rookie, right?
Of course, Commander. It's all friendly.
Yeah, right.
You won 500 credits while playing.
Be gentle on the rookie. I can't believe we fell for that.
It's so worth losing to see you taken down a notch.
Beat me at my own game. You're all right, Shepard.
He's a go easy on the rookie. Yeah, he got you. And if he got you, you can't get mad. Let's see what we have here. Any armor upgrades? Nope. Weapons, prototypes, anything at all. No ship enhancements, so that's good. I think the ship is in fine working order. Now we can actually help. We can continue on the story by playing with.
Commander.
I assume everything is going well up here?
Good for now. Fractured my thumb on the mute, but I think I made my point.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Now we can actually help that mercenary, so he could do. Ugh, can't talk today. Let's leave this orbit. It's a little fast. Recruit the convict. Huh. We're gonna help Zaid. Where is Zaid's mission? Zaid's mission is in an area that I never went to, apparently. I'd never been here. So there's definitely 2 planets. Definitely rich resources here.
Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched.
Oh, I messed up.
Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away.
Oh, it's already in bad condition anyway.
Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe.
Come on.
Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away.
Come on, put it in the lowest one right now. I'm trying to get more resources. I'm trying to find the big one right now. While they're giving me the small ones.
Probe away.
There it is. That has to be it. There it is. Now I gotta leave because I gotta restock on supplies. should take the time to go into the quarters deck and change my actual armor. Because it's definitely gonna look bad. Did I really forgot how to change armor? Let's see which one is stronger. Let's see, got shotgun. A launcher, Black Storm. Call the black hole gun. I'm gonna try it. Morden, what is SMGs? Change my armor. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. I gotta look now. Did I even once bought the Dragon Age armor? I'm sorry if I'm taking a long time, but I just want to make sure I bought everything. I think I bought it.
The Destiny Ascension has completed its 20 colony victory cruise. Council members aboard thanked Human Alliance soldiers for their efforts in repelling Saren's invasion 2 years ago.
A human colony called Freedom's Progress has been attacked by unknown sources, logging yet another in the chronicle of the humans' failure to defend their own colonies. The Alliance has dispatched aid and transport vessels in an effort to ease the suffering among the ruins of the human colony. Raiders and pirates have already jumped on the opportunity, staking out the routes that lead to Freedom's Progress. Record windfalls are expected. The Vorcha and Blight on Omega's side are open for the station's depressed labor market.
Then if it's not my armor, then what is it? I remember specifically buying upgrading and purchasing armor. Well, now that we're back on the Normady, probably I'm looking at it in a different angle. Probably I'm...
You know you're...
looking at it in the wrong way.
No messages for you, Commander.
Of course not. There hasn't been a message since the storm of '84. Armor locker. Oh, finally. That would do nicely. Now that I have... Finally, it took me a while to figure out where to go for armor. Sorry about that. Now we can leave. Just trying to figure it out all day. Here we go. Don't know what he's willing to do. Definitely. Oh, I'm good. For now. Garrus should be good for now.
Tapping into Blue Sun's communications. Stay tight and look out for ambushes.
Squad Bravo, a shuttle landed near your location. Check it out.
Here we go. Keep close.
Shot in the back and left to rot. That's definitely Vito's style.
Let's push ahead.
Command to Bravo, take a position. Likely these people are not runaways.
Report to base. Armed intruders incoming at the southern checkpoint. Going to ground.
Taking cover.
Firing a high impact shot. Shield down.
Of course they are.
I'm on it.
Reinforcements incoming. We got your backs.
Taking position.
This should punch through their armor.
Yes!
Not what I had planned. Come on, come on! He was just stun locking me.
Lead the way.
Understood.
Tail between his legs, huh?
This is Commander Santiago. If any of you retreat while the intruders are still alive, I'll kill you myself. Now get the hell back out there!
Vito. Sounds like he hasn't changed.
I get the feeling you have a past with this Vito.
I knew he was a sadistic bastard back when we started the Blue Suns. The Suns only got meaner after he staged his little coup 20 years ago. So yeah, we have a past.
Why didn't anyone tell me you founded the Blue Suns?
Because it's not common knowledge. Vito wiped me out of the records. He ran the books, I led the men. Worked real well for a while. Then Vito decided to start hiring Batarians. Cheaper labor, he said. Goddamn terrorists, I said.
20 years is a long time to hold a grudge.
A grudge? Vito turned my men against me. He paid 6 of them to restrain me while he put a gun to my head and pulled the trigger.
For 20 years, I've seen that bastard every time I closed my eyes. Every time I sighted down on a target. Every time I heard a gunshot. Don't you call that a goddamn grudge?
You survived a gunshot to the head?
Yeah. And you survived your ship getting disintegrated. A stubborn enough person can survive just about anything. Rage is a hell of an anesthetic.
We'd better get moving.
Direct to Southern Axis. All squads mass at the gatehouse. Now!
They know we're here. Bring it on, you son of a bitch!
Here we go.
Squad Charlie, Delta, mass at the gatehouse.
Guessing this is the key house.
Zaid Masani, you finally tracked me down.
Vito.
Don't be stupid, Zaid. I have a whole company of bloodthirsty bastards behind me, ready to kill or be killed on my command. Actually, take your shot. Give my men a reason to put you down like the mad dog you are. Again. What was that? Gone nearsighted, old friend.
Burn, you son of a bitch.
You just signed your death warrant, Masani.
What the hell are you doing?
Opening the gate.
We don't sacrifice lives for the sake of the mission. There's always a better way.
Like what? Wandering out in the jungle for hours looking for another way in. You want to waste time out here? Go ahead. I'm gonna kill Vito.
You're endangering lives and the mission for your own selfish revenge.
You really want to do this, Shepard?
I had to knock you the hell out. But thanks to you, we have a burning refinery to save.
Let these people burn. Vito dies, whatever the cost.
Engaging hostiles!
We're trapped! We can't get to the gas valves to shut them off! The whole place is gonna blow!
No time. Vito's probably halfway to the shuttle docks by now.
Vito's wounded. How fast could he be?
Vito's smart. We stopped to help these people, and he'll use this time to get away. And if he gets away, I'm blaming you.
Get away. Forget loyalty.
We're here to free these people. We're going in.
I knew this was a mistake. If we're gonna do this, we'd better get to it.
Plus Paragon. Truthfully, it's his fault anyway. You should not be clouded with revenge.
This is valuable. What's this?
Firestorm required. The following squad members are now able to use it. Firestorm it is.
Here they come.
What the hell is going on? Can I get a break? No, I won't get a break, cause yeah, I was not gonna get a break, cause I was getting infinitely stun locked.
Loud and clear.
Guys up front. Got it. Oh. On my way.
You got it.
Come on! This is getting out of hand and really ridiculous. The whole fire thing, like, seriously. It's already annoying that I can't use an assault rifle.
First person to bring me Masani's head. It's something special in there. Page. Dick. You brought Shepard with you. Have a chance. Your life. Now I'm taking it again. Nice shot. Take a knee now, Zaid, and maybe I'll forget this way.
This should punch through their armor.
Die, Shepard. You can walk out of here alive. Never should have come here, Zaid. Did you forget who you were dealing with? Get ready, Zaid. Hear it.
Go into cover. Grabbing cover. 12 o'clock.
Oh no. Worst case scenario right now. Come on. Oh, for crying out loud. You know what? I'm gonna hang back and just eliminate as much as I can, because if I can't, then and they're just infinitely coming, then there's something really wrong here.
First person to bring me Masani's head. Get something special in their page.
Go into cover. Nice. Hostile down.
I took your blue sons. I took your life. Now I'm taking it again. Take a knee now, Zaid, and maybe I'll. Let that loser Did you forget who you were dealing with?
This is gonna be something. Come on, come on. Are they really doing this right now?
Loud and clear.
On my way.
This time, Saeed, you son of a bitch. See you in another 20 years.
You just cost me 20 years of my life. Ah, son of a bitch. Oh.
Saeed, you alright?
The hell do you care? I'm fine. Now come on, get me out of this shithole.
I don't want you on my shit.
You put your revenge ahead of the mission. How can I trust that you'll be there when we need you?
I'll do what I was goddamn paid to do, Shepard. Just don't expect any more than that. Now stop screwing around. Let's go.
You put your own goals ahead of the mission. That's not the way this works.
I've survived this long watching my own back. No time to worry about anyone else.
You're part of a team now, Saeed. There's no way we can do this unless we're all working together.
You have a point. I'm not done with Vito, but I can put that behind me long enough to get your mission done. Let's get the hell out of here.
Well, I didn't get his loyalty.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
It's probably Zaid. Quest. Doctors. Having consulted with my colleagues at the Citadel, I have a privilege to request for your assistance to transport a large quantity of Prothean technology and cover at Ilos. I believe the materials have been hazardous. Things are quiet again. Omega clear the desk. Saving me from those Batarians. Oh, those are that Batarian mission. Info. Loyal. He's loyal now. It wasn't for well,
Commander.
I assume everything is going well
This
up
thing
here?
wants to fire me over a joke. Okay, I said I'd flash the AI core, but I was kidding. And we'd only lose a few systems. Nosy ones.
To clarify, human resources adjustments are not actually under my authority.
Then why? Why are you always picking on me?
My replies were intended to provoke, though not to cause distress. Your reactions are atypical of most humans. You are interesting.
She pushed your buttons to get a rise out of you. About time you were on the receiving end.
Yeah, great. I just got worked by the intercom.
It was not my intent to breed hostility, Mr. Moreau, but you did instigate our interaction.
Okay, but think of it this way. Shut up.
I assume everything is going
Good
well
for
up
now. Fractured my thumb on the mute, but I think
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
That's funny. Alright. Now that is pretty much dealt, we can actually get the recruit. Warlord. We get to recruit a warlord.
I just got a message from my wife. I've been listening to my daughter's giggle over and over.
That's so cute.
When this mission is over, I'm gonna give her the longest hug she's ever had.
Ain't that nice? For observation.
There you are. You really dodged a bullet down there. It took us to stand up to Zaid, but I'm glad you did. The Normady runs so quietly. I'm not used to hearing my footsteps when I walk. One of the girls in navigation thinks she might be pregnant. Even aboard a Cerberus vessel, life finds a way. Come back later. I'm sure I'll have more to talk about.
I don't think we never had anything to talk about.
Access to life support is restricted.
What's this area of the ship? That's all for...
Thank you, Commander. Rupert put the new supplies to good use.
Commander, what can I do for you?
You have a minute, Miranda?
Of course. I'm just finishing it. I'm impressed, Shepard. So far, things have gone exceptionally well. As Cerberus operations go, this is one of the best I've been a part of.
Maybe that's because this isn't a Cerberus operation.
Not to you, maybe. But I report directly to the elusive man. And I'm here because he wants me to be. Cerberus gave you a second chance, Commander. Maybe you should do the same for us.
What did Cerberus do that made you so loyal?
Do you remember when I told you how I was genetically altered? Well, that wasn't my choice. My father created me. He's a very influential man and extremely controlling. He didn't want a daughter. He wanted a dynasty. I ran away as soon as I was old and brave enough. I went to Cerberus because I knew they could protect me.
How bad were the terms you and your father parted on?
Shots were fired.
I assume that Cerberus approved of your enhanced abilities?
Of course. Cerberus fully endorses anything that advances the cause of humanity. Genetic alterations included. But unlike my father and his own selfish reasons, Cerberus and the Elusive Man believe in a greater good. They see the bigger picture, and I feel like I have a purpose here.
Thanks for your time, Miranda. I'll talk to you later.
Anytime, Commander.
I wonder where Zaid is.
Shepard, need me for something?
You got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some calibrations.
Talk to you later, Garrus.
I'll be here if you need me.
Calibrations, always with the calibrations. Where is Zaid? Oh yeah, that's something different. She's definitely there. There's nothing here now. We're about to rescue a warlord, and then we'll get the convict. Let's see if there's anything here.
I've got green across the board. The forward tanks are buoyant and elevated.
Talking about the Normady?
I'm talking about the one that's not bouncing.
Operative Lawson's uniform is very official. It always makes me stand at attention.
You're such a dog.
They're definitely a cute couple. So wait, Zaid is in the standard.
Beauty, isn't it? Pried that off the Krogan warlord, Kazak. Used to run the blood pack out of Omega about 17 years ago. Wasn't even a job. The guy just thought he'd hijack a freighter I was hitchhiking on. Big mistake. I goaded Kazak into one-on-one combat. Took out his legs, grabbed his gun, and killed every blood pack bastard in the room. That was the most beaten Krogan I've ever seen. Kept a helmet to remind me of that pained expression. Thinking about past missions. Got a minute? You might learn something. So you knew Archangel from before? Interesting. Knew a lot of men taking jobs to kill the son of a bitch. I never saw the point. He and I wanted the same thing. A whole lot of mercs dead. Hell of a sniper, though. And he kept himself alive with all the mercs in Omega after him. That ain't easy. Hell of a mission down there on Zoria. Can't believe Vito got away. 20 years of tracking gone, just like that. But I gotta let that go. We have more important things to do. I should let you go. Talk more later, Shepard.
He is pissed, but you know what? He was loyal. now we can... Let's get that warlord now. Oh, we're already here. Okay. This girl. Scientist. And let's see here. Two loyalties. Garrus. Sumi. Miranda. Zahid. Hopefully that will work. Got a little bit on the renegade side, but you know what? It's fine. Scientist, cryo. Yep. Warden's taking all weapons and technology increase.
The dossier doesn't say if Okir is on this planet by choice. Assume hostiles.
There is only one measure of success. Kill or be killed. Perfection is your goal.
Loudspeakers. Someone likes the sound of their voice.
Stay focused. We're looking for a Krogan warlord.
There's a sound.
You must earn your place in the mighty army we are building.
The mighty army? You gotta be kidding me.
Lookout position. Equipped for combat.
Indeed. On my way.
Surely stirred up the hornet's nest now.
That one hit.
Shit. I won't stop bleeding. I'm gonna... Son of a bitch.
Doesn't look that bad, actually.
He doesn't need to know that.
I knew it wasn't berserkers. Not at range. You're mercs or Alliance. I'm not telling you anything.
I've got a nice application of Metagel ready to go. But if you'd rather I just keep walking.
Son of a bitch. I don't know anything. I just shoot the overflow from the labs. The old Krogan up there, he's really been cleaning house lately. Jador hired him to make her an army, but the Krogan he creates are insane. So we use them for live ammo training. It's all crap. I don't get paid enough to goddamn bleed out.
Outpost 4, Jador wants us to move. We need coordinates on that Krogan pack.
I want your friends gone. Understand?
Patrol, the last group dispersed. Lost sight 5 minutes ago.
Dispersed? Jador will be pissed. She wanted a show.
You asked for a report, you got it. Dispersed.
Understood. Returning to the labs.
There, you see? I'm helping.
Have you seen Okir? Does he know about all of this?
We can't go in the labs, but everyone sees what happens when the Krogan come out. I've shot hundreds. They're crazy, mindless. Anyone up there, they know what's going on.
What's Jador planning to do with all these Krogan?
Replace us, probably. I sure wouldn't want to see an army of them coming at me. Only she can't control them. They aren't supposed to be crazy, but they're Krogan. How smart are they to start?
Is Jador's lab heavily guarded?
There are big guns to keep ships away. We're not outfitted to fight goddamn commandos.
If you start limping now, you might find a shady spot before you bleed out.
Shit. Oh, shit. Oh.
Adding insult to injury, literally. Necessary.
Maybe not. Felt good, though. Come on. Our warlord is somewhere in Jador's lab.
Training is part of your contract. Failure to perform means liquidation, legal and otherwise.
Stay sharp.
Of course.
Grabbing cover.
Just the thing to help.
I love it when he said, I got a nice meta-gel ready to go. Added insult to injury. Literally.
Indeed.
I'll get there.
Of course.
I'm with you. Moving to cover.
Simple enough.
Oh.
Moving.
Is he coming out or not coming out? Either way.
Indeed.
On my way.
Concussive shot ready.
Oh, one of them is down. Nope. Good stuff.
Krogans are your example and your warning. As ferocious as they are, failures are expendable.
This should slow him down.
Tank. Grown Krogan.
You are different. New. You don't smell like this world. 7 night cycles, and I have felt only the need to kill. But you... something makes me speak.
Night cycles. 7 days.
They must breed them full size, ready to kill. Not much improvement over regular mercs if they need training.
Bred to kill. No. I kill because my blood and bone tell me to. But it's not why I was flushed from Glass Mother. Survival is what I hear in my head. Against the enemy that threatens all my kind. But I failed, even before waking. That is what the voice in the water said. That is why I wait here.
You're supposed to be part of a mercenary army. Do you remember Jador?
I know that name. It causes anger, but also laughter. It is not a name that will be sung when we march. I don't know what that means, but I have heard it many times.
How can you speak if you're only a week old?
There was a scratching sound in my head, and it became the voice. It taught things I would need. Walking, talking, hitting, shooting. Then the voice said I was not perfect, and the teaching stopped. And now I am here.
Interesting. Raised, then rejected. Control group? Failed test?
I don't know, but I am not perfect.
Okir's voice? Did he speak to you while you were in your tank?
I heard the voice, not like now, with ears. Inside. I called it Father. It like that, but it was disappointed. I'm not what it needs me to be.
A breeding program? Trying to escape genophage effects?
Escape. Escape was never whispered. Survive, resist, ignore.
Can you show me the laboratory? I need to speak with Okir.
The Glass Mother. She is up, past the broken parts, behind many of you fleshy things. I will show you.
Brute strength. Key aspect of Krogan.
You fleshy things are slow when big things are in your way.
Can you show us the way? Help us fight to the lab?
No.
A Krogan refusing to fight?
I will fight if they come, but I feel it deep that I must wait. I kill, but only here. I am not perfect, but I have purpose. I must wait until called, released.
Not a lot of room to maneuver. Stay sharp.
So he was a failed experiment.
Hey, Luke, run for your damn life! They're all free!
It's too bad for them.
Heads up!
Ready to die?
Just the thing to help.
Krogan took down the grid. We're blind and getting hit on all sides. Where are the heavies? Krogan on our 6. Copy, goddammit! Where's Jador and her personal guard?
This might be useful.
Should be.
They've seen us.
Inflammable. Forget wings. Doesn't matter.
The Krogan changer is not dead. Okay. Granted. How big is this ship?
Simple enough.
Understood.
We'll avoid direct fire.
Yes! What do you mean to like effects? She'll lose all our toys if we don't get back up.
Of course.
Affirmative.
We got it all.
Concentrate fire on my position. Concentrate on.
The ship has been burnt very recently.
Not a problem.
You got it.
Whoops.
This is slowing down.
One down.
Moving. And stay down. I'll take the shot.
Engaging target.
You got it.
With you. We'll avoid direct fire.
Fire in the hole.
Ready for takedown.
There we go. No shield.
Simple enough.
They're about to lose their edge.
One less to worry about.
Not a problem.
Affirmative. I'm with you.
Of course.
Shepard, don't shoot. You know me. I shut down the security cams as soon as I saw it was you. Never thought I'd say it, but I'm glad it's you shooting up the place. Sorry, ran a Thanoptis. You let me go when you destroyed Saren's lab on Vermeer. Had to outrun a nuke in a utility pod, but it's still a second chance.
I assume you have a good reason for being at this lab.
Don't worry, I'm not wasting the chance you gave me. My work here, strictly beneficial. Not for the mercs. Jador's on a standard power trip. But Okir is trying to do something good, even if his methods are a little extreme. Everyone deserves a second chance, right? And sometimes giving one pays off. I take care of my debts.
What's Okir trying to do here?
It's complicated. I created a He wants to help his people, but he's not looking for a genophage cure, and he's not going for numbers. That's all I know.
Trying to buy off your guilt.
Is paying me supposed to make up for working for Saren, or whatever you're doing here?
No, but it's a start I wouldn't have had without you. So maybe I'm not the best example of moral research, but give me a little credit for trying. Now, if you don't mind, I'm gonna run like hell before you blow the place or something. I know how you work.
Should have killed her. Too much knowledge without ethical boundaries.
Trying to find it. It's like a needle in the haystack right now. There you go.
Here you are. I've watched your progress.
Let's see what you got here.
What's this?
Krogan Fatality.
It's about time. The batteries on these tanks will not wait while you play with these idiotic mercs.
I take it you're Okir? You don't seem particularly caged, or grateful that I'm here.
You may claim to be here to help, but the formerly deceased Shepherd is not a sign of gentle change. Surprised? All Krogan should know you. I'm sure Rana has already revisited your actions on Vermeer.
Rana. Tough decision.
I didn't have a lot of room for finesse. If there'd been any other solution, I'd have considered it.
But I approve. Saren's pale horde were not true Krogan. Numbers alone are nothing. The mistake of an outsider. One that these mercenaries have also made. I gave their leader my rejects for her army, but she grows impatient. It's time for you to take me out of here.
Personal issues irrelevant. Here for the collectors.
I see. Yes, collector attacks have increased. A human concern. My requests were focused elsewhere. I acquired the knowledge to create one pure soldier. With that, I will inflict upon the genophage the greatest insult an enemy can suffer. To be ignored.
So you don't want to cure the genophage?
Contrary to what survivors claim, the genophage does not produce strong Krogan. The only quality it filters is the ability to survive the genophage. For every 1,000 stillborn, too many weaklings live. Every survivor is branded as precious. That's produced more cuddling than your collective human teats.
No comment.
Let us bury the genophage. Let 1,000 die in a clutch. We will defeat it by climbing atop our dead. That is the Krogan way.
You don't want a horde.
I thought the Krogan ideal was a return to the numbers that threatened the galaxy.
We will not need numbers. My soldier is a template. It is a greater threat than all the Phantom siblings that would have been at its flank. The galaxy still bears the scars of the Horde, but it will learn to fear the Lance.
Your methods are extreme, but you know how to deconstruct a threat. Will you help us?
Perhaps I can strike a deal to secure passage. But my prototype is not negotiable. It is the key to my legacy.
Attention! I have traced the Krogan release. Okir, of course. I'm calling blank slate on this project. Gas these commandos and start over from Okir's data. Flush the tanks!
She's that weak-willed. She'll kill my legacy with a damn valve. Shepard, you want information on the collectors? Stop her. She'll try to access contaminants in the storage bay.
You could just start over, like she plans to. What's the big deal?
This tank is pure. It involved as much trial as data. Starting over will not duplicate it. It must survive. Jador will be with the rejected tanks. Kill her. I will stay and do what must be done. Kill Jador, Shepard. I do what I must to save my legacy.
Here we go.
We've been spotted.
Charging! Enjoy. Hostile engaged.
What the heck, man? Is there any barely cover here?
Should burn nicely.
Save everything. Kill them. I'll create more.
I'm taking fire. Krogan incoming.
Go ahead. Destroy. I will rebuild.
Krogan incoming. Alarms in the lab. What's that Krogan doing up there?
Shepard, the lab alarms coincided with the system's failure. The remaining lab systems are unprotected, and I have gained limited access. According to lab scanners, the room is flooded with toxins and Okira's personal life signs are failing. I recommend haste.
Contamination detected. Emergency vent in progress. Contamination.
This flamethrower works like a beauty.
I would tell you, but everything is in my prototype. My legacy is pure. This one soldier, this grunt, perfect.
Why would someone so fanatical sacrifice himself for one Krogan?
Delusional. Unlikely one Krogan, however strong, could have impact Okir wanted. Am almost certain. Suggest leaving it.
Afraid he'll make your genophage obsolete?
No, but Krogan genetically dangerous, socially dangerous as well. Have enough enemies without adding this.
Normady, Okira's a no-go, but we have a package that needs retrieval. And he's a big one.
He's a thick boy!
Bringing the Krogan for study makes sense, but I have concerns about waking it.
Yeah, you've said that a few times now.
A normal Krogan is dangerous. This one was created and likely educated by a madman.
That excited, are you?
I see everyone's enjoying the new paperweight. Concerns?
We don't know anything about it, Commander.
I know. You don't find that interesting?
Krogan fight well at close quarters. Perhaps awakening him in a confined space wouldn't be prudent.
Noted. The cargo hold is safe enough while I decide what to do with them.
That's the fun part. He's just shaking his head. But he's not wrong. It is the fun part. Armor. Prototypes. Advanced training. Prototypes again. Program vitality. Prototypes. Heavy weapons. Prototypes again. Advanced training. Weapons. Okay. Tactical mastery.
No messages for you, Commander.
Okay, there it is. We got this. Port's cargo.
The subject is stable, Shepard. Integration with onboard systems was seamless.
Can he see anything in there? Does he know where he is?
Unlikely. Current neural patterns indicate minimal cognition. Barring ship-wide power loss, the nutrients in the tank could sustain him for over a year.
What can you tell me about this guy? Anything unusual?
The subject is an exceptional example of the Krogan species, with fully formed primary, secondary, and tertiary organs where applicable. No defects of any kind, aside from the genetic markers of the genophage present in all Krogan. I cannot judge mental functioning.
Stand by. I'm gonna open the tank and let him out.
Cerberus protocol is very clear regarding untested alien technology.
I won't be second-guessed on my own ship, by my own ship. Do it.
Very well, Shepard. The controls are online. The switch and consequences are yours.
Here we go.
Human. Male. Before you die, I need a name.
Yeah, more than that.
I'm Commander Shepard, and I don't take threats lightly. I suggest you relax.
Not your name. Mine. I'm trained. I know things. But the tank, O'Keir couldn't implant connection. His words are hollow. Warlord, Legacy, Grunt. Grunt was among the last. It has no meaning. It'll do. I am Grunt. If you are worthy of your command, prove your strength and try to destroy me.
You wouldn't prefer Okier? Or Legacy?
It's short. Matches the training in my blood. The other words are big things I don't feel. Maybe they fit your mouth better. I feel nothing for Okir's clan or his enemies. I'll do what I'm bred to do. Fight and determine the strongest. But his imprint has failed. Without a reason that's mine, one fight is as good as any other. Might as well start with you.
I have a good ship and a strong crew. A strong clan. You'd make it stronger.
If you're weak and choose weak enemies, I'll have to kill you.
Our enemies are worthy. No doubt about that.
That's acceptable. I'll fight for you.
I'm glad you saw reason.
Offer one hand, but harm the other. Wise shepherd. If I find a clan, if I find what I want, I will be honored to eventually pit them against you.
Renegade 2 points. Let me see. Should I? Tell me I fucked up again. It's probably because I was talking to Edie. Yeah, that's probably why.
The subject is stable, Shepard. Integration with onboard systems was seamless.
Stand by.
Cerberus protocol is very clear regarding untested alien technology.
He's either a powerful addition to the crew or a time bomb. I'd rather deal with it now.
Very well, Shepard. The controls are online.
Let me just see how I talk.
I'm Commander Shepard, and I don't take threats lightly. I suggest you relax.
Not your name, Warlord. I am Grunt. If you are worthy of your command, prove your strength and try to destroy me.
You wouldn't prefer Okier?
Without a reason that's mine.
I'm glad you saw reason.
Paragon.
Shepard.
Just checking in, making sure you're acclimatizing.
Humans talk too much. Like the tank. Come back later.
Anything in your tank imprints that can make use of the resources we found?
Might have something I could put together. Don't know how useful it will be.
There it is. Grunt received the claymore.
Shepard.
Anything in your tank?
Nothing else I can think of. I'm no tech. Enjoy what you got.
Did Okier give you any imprints about the collectors?
I see blurry ships, guesswork about strength. Nothing to help pick a weak spot and tear. Okier spent all his time on old hatreds. Whatever he had, it was used up when he made me.
What are your thoughts about our mission?
I fight. Doesn't matter who for.
That's all for now.
Shepard.
Good thing we have him. now that we have them, we upgrade everyone.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Unread, the elusive man. I see you awaken Akir's Krogan. A dangerous decision, but you got to free reign on the operation. If you're certain he'll be a useful member of the team, you got my support. We need every weapon we can get in this battle. If this grunt proves unreliable, it has to be put down. Don't lose the body. He's based on the least partially on collector technology and could offer useful genetic data. But then again, you are in charge. Now that that happened,
you collect stray cats as a kid? Because we really needed a Mega Krogan, so thanks for dragging him home.
wow.
I assume everything is going well up here?
Quiet enough. What the?
Trouble?
No, it's nothing. Son of a... Very funny, Edie. Real original. Stop it.
You did insist on manual control, Mr. Moreau.
I assume everything is going well up here?
Good for now. Fractured my thumb on the mute, but I think I made my point.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Now that we got the Krogan, we got one last recruit. Recruit. Assault Master. Berserker. Incendiary. Getting everyone. He's got a Krogan. He don't need no army.
Sorry, Shepard. Your package is being prepped and you can claim it shortly. As this is a high security vessel, you'll need to relinquish your weapons before we proceed.
No.
I can't do that.
Everyone stand down. Commander, I'm Warden Kirill, and this is my ship. Your weapons will be returned on the way out. You must realize this is just a standard procedure.
It's my standard procedure to keep my gun.
Let them proceed. Our facility is more than secure enough to handle 3 armed guests. We're bringing Jack out of cryo. As soon as the funds clear, you can be on your way. If you'll follow me to out-processing for the pickup, Commander.
Let's go.
Like
Cell Block 2. As you can see, we keep tight control over the population.
Tight.
Each prisoner's cell is a self-contained modular unit. I've blown a few out the airlocks as an example. The ship is made up of 30 cell blocks identical to this one. We house thousands of criminals. We can put the whole place in lockdown on a moment's notice. Nothing goes wrong here.
Maintaining a population this size and space can't be cheap.
We can cut corners that governments can't, and each prisoner brings in a fee from his home world. These individuals are violent, and their home planets pay well to keep them here.
What happens if the homeworld doesn't want to pay?
We explain that we can't maintain the prisoner without their help, so we'll be forced to release him back onto his homeworld at an unspecified place and time.
You scare the homeworlds with the prisoners.
You don't have to agree with my methods, but don't question my motives.
That's
These are just like
crazy.
people, and I'm keeping them locked up.
That's crazy.
How'd you end up running this ship?
I was in law enforcement on Palaven and got sick of seeing criminals escape out into the galaxy to carry on with their crimes. Bounty hunters aren't dependable. Eventually I hit upon this idea. Keep the criminals in space and the galaxy is a safer place.
So what's this?
You do this because you think it's necessary?
Every day I see the worst sapient life has to offer. Governments are soft, unwilling to make the hard choices. Someone had to stand up and make the galaxy safe.
Can you tell me about Jack?
Cerberus hasn't told you? Jack is the meanest handful of violence and hate I've ever encountered. Dangerous, crazy, and very powerful. You'll see soon enough.
Let's get on with this.
I bet people try pretty hard to get out.
We're in space. They have nowhere to go, and they know it. But still, we exercise extreme caution. These are dangerous individuals.
Oh, well, that's...
We have many ways to control the population. I'm going to confirm that the funds from Cerberus cleared. Out-processing is straight down this hallway. Just keep going past the interrogation rooms and the Supermax wing. I'll catch up with you later, Shepard.
Purgatory.
You don't even get good information that way. After a point, victims admit to anything to make the pain stop.
Is there something I can do for you?
There's no excuse for beating a prisoner who can't fight back.
This is a massage compared to what his victims went through.
This degrades you as much as him.
We have orders.
You're not important enough to make your own decisions?
I admit, I sometimes get tired of this. Does this really get us anything useful?
Stop this. For your own sake.
Yeah, you're right. Call it off. At least for now.
You whoop that ass.
Hey, if you're buying prisoners, can you buy me? Man, I don't care where you take me or what you do to me. It's gotta be better than this.
Get yourself out. We're here for Jack.
Jack? Forget what I just said. I don't want to go nowhere with you.
I thought this ship was a prison, not a market.
Sometimes people buy cons so they can do some punishing of their own, if you understand. Warden sells us to whoever can pay enough.
So, what are you in for?
I killed a few people. Only about 20 or so. And I blew up that one habitat. Small time compared to most of the guys here.
Tell me more about Jack.
The worst trouble you ever saw. Mixed with some crazy and way too much biotic power. That's all I'm saying.
I should go.
Wish I could go.
I hear the screaming in my head. It's night.
Processing's through the door on the far side of the room.
So they made sure she's like super far away. I know this door is gonna be locked, but
This is the Supermax wing. It's off limits. Out processing is back down the hall on your right. They'll bring your package there after the cryo thaw is finished.
Jesus. That's one open-ended area.
My apologies, Shepard. You're more valuable as a prisoner than a customer. Drop your weapons and proceed into this open cell. You will not be harmed.
What about serving the galaxy?
You talked up your noble intentions with this prison, but it turns out you're a criminal like the rest.
Activate systems.
Up front!
What? Come on. For real?
My apologies, Shepard. You're more valuable as a prisoner than a customer. Drop your weapons and proceed into this open cell. You will not be harmed.
Maybe I can change your mind.
Activate systems.
Look out!
Okay. There we go. I'll take that. They're not gonna do that.
You got it.
Reinforce out processing. Shepard is loose.
We need to get Jack out of cryo.
Got it.
Understood.
I got it.
Shepard is on the loose. Repeat, Shepard.
That's going to open every door on the cell block.
It's the only way to get Jack out of cryo.
I'm doing it. Be ready.
Here we go.
That's Jack. We have to get down there.
Warning. Warning.
Ooh, I want to see how long she can last.
All guards, restore
She
order.
literally
Lethal
blow a
force
hole
outside.
through it.
But don't kill Jack. Techs, lock down.
2 overload. Core system.
This guard got swarmed by prisoners with improvised weapons. He never had a chance.
Lockdown in blocks 4, 7, and 8. Should have run.
The hull has been breached in sectors 12, 14, and 30. No survivors.
Yeah, I kind of guessed that one.
Moving. You got it. You got it.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm dead. I knew I was never gonna survive that. I should have backed up when I had the chance.
Lockdown in blocks 4, 7, and 8.
Affirmative.
Yes.
The hull has been breached in sectors 12, 14, and 30. No survivors.
On the ground now. One more. Impact shot.
Enemies ahead!
You got it.
Gonna blow!
Understood.
Find Jack. Full alert. Find Jack. Berkeley.
On my way.
Right, Shepard.
You're valuable, Shepard. I could have sold you and lived like a king. But you're too much trouble. At least I can recapture Jack.
Not happening. You're a two-bit slave trader, and I don't have time for it.
I do the hard things civil governments are unwilling to. This is for the good of the galaxy.
Is that what you call it? Good of the galaxy? Wow, he would do that.
I'll put them down. Right on your ass.
Enemies ahead.
Line them up.
Taking heavy fire.
Oh crap.
Shot.
Nice shooting.
There we go.
Stop.
Cerberus. What the hell do you want?
I just saved your ass.
He was already dead. He just didn't know it. Now, what the hell do you want?
My name is Shepard, and I'm here to get you off this ship.
I'm not going anywhere with you. You're Cerberus.
I'm working with Cerberus for now because they can help me.
With them, for them, I don't care. You show up in a Cerberus frigate to take me away somewhere? You think I'm stupid?
This ship is going down in flames. We can get you to safety, and we're asking for your help.
Just shoot her and patch her up on the ship.
I'd like to see you try.
We're not gonna attack her.
Good move. Look, you want me to come with you? Make it worth my while.
Join my team and I'll do what I can for you.
Don't make promises you can't keep. I bet your ship's got lots of Cerberus databases. I want to look at those files, see what Cerberus got on me. You want me on your team? Let me go through those databases.
I'll give you full access.
You better be straight up with me. So why the hell are we standing here?
Move out.
Now we got Jack on the team. The convict.
Welcome to the Normady, Jack. I'm Miranda, Shepard's second in command. On this ship, we follow orders.
Tell the Cerberus cheerleader to back off, Shepard. I'm here because of our deal.
We can wait for the files.
Miranda will let you into the system. Let me know what you find.
Hear that, Precious? We're going to be friends. You, me, and every embarrassing little secret. I'll be reading down in the hold, or somewhere near the bottom. I don't like a lot of through traffic. Keep your people off me. Better that way.
Paragon. Now that we pretty much have everyone here.
The elusive man wishes to speak to you in the debriefing room.
Ah, the debriefing room. Now we got everyone on board. Let's see what the elusive man wants.
Shepard, I think we have them. Horizon, one of our colonies in the Terminus systems, just went silent. If it isn't under attack, it soon will be. Has Mordin delivered the countermeasure for the Seeker swarms?
Not yet.
Let's hope he works well under pressure. There's something else you should know. One of your former crew, Caden Alenko, is stationed on Horizon.
We should send a message to the Citadel. The Alliance can give us reinforcements.
Not until you investigate. I don't want the Alliance getting in our way. Once you have the situation under control, I'll send the message personally.
Last I knew, Caden was Alliance. Why is he out in the Terminus systems?
Officially, it's an outreach program to improve Alliance relation with the colonies, but they're up to something. And if they sent Commander Alenko, it must be big. I suggest you take it up with him.
Send the coordinates. We'll head straight there.
This is the most warning we've ever had, Shepard. Good luck.
Joker, set a course for Horizon. I've got to go see the professor.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Whoa, that thing is ugly.
Tell me you have something.
Yes.
Lilith, we've got a problem.
Still can't calibrate the targeting matrix?
Those defense towers are useless if we don't figure it out.
Sorry, Commander. Getting our comm systems back online takes priority.
Yeah. Okay. Surprised people haven't tried to blame that one on me, too.
People out here don't trust the Alliance. It's nothing personal. What is that?
Get everyone to the safe house. I'll cover you! Run! Hurry!
That's how they do it, huh? They send the insects to do the work. I thought it was always a gas, but it wasn't.
assuming control. We are the harbinger of their perfection. Prepare these humans for ascension.
This is gonna be a hell of a lot of problems. $19 hours, blah blah blah. Right. So I'm gonna stop right here for this episode, everybody. Thank you everybody for watching. Pretty much we have Jack, we have Archangel, we have a Krogan with us, as well as a few others. So now that we got the crew of Normady here, all things considered, I want to thank everybody for participating in this live stream. If you're new to this channel, hit that subscribe button, leave a like, comment down below, tell me what your thoughts are, and always stay chibi. See ya.